Hello. Okay, I think the music was too loud, so but just a little bit lower. And yes, this is the deck I'm going to be playing for now at least. I don't know how long. This doesn't look so bad. I tried it yesterday for a few matches. Hello, Arctasy, how are you? Like, sometimes the problem with this deck is actually not having monster zones to do everything I want. Obviously, you're not going to be able to extend as easily as a proper White Forest or Snake Eyes deck with the 60 card version of this in TCG. That's nice, that's nice. Although 60 card decks in Master Duel have an inherent problem, which is Maxi. There's only so many outs to Maxi, so if you are on 60, you have lower chance of drawing them. Which is actually one of the reasons to why I don't play this deck as much as I wish I did. But yeah, the way I'm bridging between the archetypes is White Forest bridges very easily into Snake Eyes because you have multiple ways to search OSS. And then from Snake Eye to White Forest, what I'm doing is making Sprint and then having either Oak, where you see right here, either Oak or Snake Ash sending the Temple. And that's going to trigger a Stellar in the graveyard. Anyway, before I start playing, I want to talk about the WCQ. I want to grind it. I'm probably going to be streaming a lot, potentially without microphone. But I have never grinded WCQ before. I don't really see the point since I'm never getting the ticket to Paris. So what's the point? You don't really get anything. I guess I want to do it for fun in some sort of masochistic sense. Also for self-validation, I suppose. There's not really much explanation. I just want to do it. Never done it before. You want a profile picture? You get one? I didn't even know that. I thought you legit got nothing out of it except maybe the top something title. And nobody cares about titles. Even now with the titles on the loading screen, still nobody cares. I hate how different the Raizo format is going to be in Master Duel because of C. Not just Raizo, I think Mavis is going to be very different too because there's no side decking. Like, you can't just have one C in your side deck, you have to main deck it or you just suffer without it. DL18 unstuck. I think either you're not playing a real deck or you haven't tried yet, because I don't know, maybe I have too much faith in you. I think you are good enough to get to level 20. I mean, Snake Eye isn't cutting it for me? Okay, that is crazy. Because Snake Eye, according to Untapped, is straight up the best deck in the game. I can show that in a bit. Because that's also part of something I want to talk about. So we go here, Snake Eyes has the best win rate, not just going first, but also going second. I mean, Tempa has better going second, but when you pitch everything together, Snake Eye is just objectively the best deck. And I might actually drop off the junk, get a crash course in Snake Eye, and play that during WCQ. As much as I don't like the idea of just being a meta slave. I'm not really interested in the other decks. I like White Forest. I don't like Finsmith White Forest. Like, I don't dislike Finsmith, but just particularly White Forest Finsmith feels very bad to me. That's something I really want to talk about. Terrible streak of luck, it's not my own skill, it's my luck. I believe that, it can happen. Hello, Will, how are you? Welcome in. Like, you can get sacked many matches in a row, you can lose coin flips many matches in a row. Even though supposedly the chance of losing 10 coin flips in a row is like 1 in 500 something. I've seen that happen multiple times. I've had that happen to me 2 days in a row. But yeah, let's keep going and talk about why I crashed out. So, White Forest, few archetype, find White Forest decks. We have 300 White Forest decks. Okay, let's look down. We got Finsmith, 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 and Finsmith. Finsmith, I'm going to be saying this a lot, so get ready for it. Finsmith, Finsmith. I should probably shut up until I find something that isn't Finsmith. Keep going down, it's still Finsmith. Still Finsmith. I'm looking for one deck that isn't Finsmith and I just don't find. Okay, here it is. One deck that isn't Finsmith. And Merry Christmas, Matching Arrow. How are you? Welcome in. So this deck sticks out like a sore thumb because it's not Finsmith. Let's look deeper. Let's look inside. What do we find in this deck? Oh, it's literally just my fucking list. It's literally just my fucking list. And this bothers me so much. How the fuck is the consensus? Like 99% of White Forest players agree that Finsmith is the best way to play it. When I played it on stream, it was just fine. It works. And Finsmith still has problems. I just don't get it. Finsmith feels bad in White Forest for me. How is it that 99% of the other players think this is the best way to play it? Am I really the only one that doesn't get it? And I can talk about what the problems are, because I legitimately crashed out yesterday when posting the list to Master Dual Meta. And I feel bad for writing this, but I couldn't stop myself. Not trying to rage bait, but I genuinely do not comprehend how Finsmith is commonly agreed with the best way to play White Forest. I understand that extra consistency / push is nice, and that's true. You get more grind game. But too much extra deck is dedicated into just polishing Astellar, and that is completely true. That's why it feels very bad to me. Also, can I not get doxed on my Telegram? Too much extra deck space is dedicated into just polishing Astellar. Think like in White Forest, not White Forest, in Snake Eye. And sorry if I'm yapping too much and not reading chat, but this is something that actually triggers me. So, copy from deck, okay. Let's go to Swap Eyes. So this is a version of Snake Eyes that uses Chorozu, Vina, and Banshee to basically turn any card from the other engines into a Snake Eye combo. A lot of people consider this bad because you are dedicating 3 slots in the extra deck to do it. Then how the fuck is that everyone thinks that the best way to play White Forest is dedicating like 7 extra deck slots to do the same? The entire Finsmith engine here is just to bridge into White Forest and maybe play around hand traps. And like I say here, if you don't open any White Forest card, you get your sprint negated, you just die. There's literally nothing you can do from there. Every single Finsmith card here is just to polish sprint, polish Astellar, I mean. I had the game where I drew 900 traps in a row and my Sky Striker opponent had cracked God Bless to Flowers into Moon. Did you win with 2 Flower into Moon? And yeah, I understand Finsmith is good because it can do that. You did not, rest in peace. But still, I don't get any payoff from Finsmith here other than polishing Astellar. I don't even have room for Apollo. I don't have room for Desiree. This is the only Finsmith deck where that is the case. You have Rex Tremendi, but you're not even using Rex Tremendi for being a tower ever. You're not using it for being super poly target either. You literally only use it to remove sprint from the extra monster zone. Meanwhile, if you are playing something like this, like I say, with the extra deck slots from casting Finsmith, you have a nice toolkit like Chimera, Zapper, Double Blizzard, Saint, providing multiple win conditions and potentially stronger endboards. So yeah, I just don't get it, and I wish I understood it. I wish I would be playing White Forest in WCQ. I might do it, but with like a list like this, not Finsmith. And I guess there's advantages because people are going to be expecting Finsmith. They're going to be, for example, holding the negate for a Stellar or a Sprint, which is never going to come. I'm going to have multiple win conditions. So even if this really isn't the best way to play White Forest, there's some advantages in playing unexpected stuff. He went engage, I had Desiree had to negate, then TTT into to engage, rest in peace. That Chimera and Fusion Quick Play should be more flexible. The thing is that Chimera wins me so many matches, but yeah, I could cut this for Morion. And then Mochin can be used to whip down Bron. And then doing that, whipping down Bron, gives me better strength against Tempai, because one of the weaknesses of this deck is Tempai just going drop wet, now you cannot respond. Doesn't matter how big your board is, your negates are gone. Mochin gives you one extra chance at potentially responding to drop wet. You can flip Bron down and then Bron negate is going to work. That being said, I feel like Chimera wins me a lot of matches. And Vil actually suggested to cut the Zapper Shrimp. I like Zapper Shrimp, especially in the Blue Eyes meta. In theory, you can use this to pop through white. That being said, on the previous stream, where I didn't get to master on stream, but I got 3 matches away, and then I finished the climb very quickly off stream, it didn't come up a single time, so yeah, maybe Zapper Shrimp is a potential cut. I like him though. Anyway, to finish out this talk, I'm either going to be playing White Forest Centurion on WCQ, or I'm going to try to get a crash course in Snake Eye, which would make the most sense if I only cared about win rate at the very least. Because this is objectively, statistically the best deck to play. And it makes sense, like, not specifically this list is bad. You don't want to play Kurikara, you probably don't want to play the Banshee package. But yeah, Snake Eyes, you get the point, is probably the best deck. Just pretend I was never here? Why? Could cut Shrimp. Oh yeah, you are the one who suggested it. And that is true, you suggested the Synchron and then you suggested the Shrimp. I love it. I feel like it did come up enough times for me to justify it. Alright, now that I'm done yapping, also one more thing, just one more thing. Not trying to rage bait, that's a lie. Engagement is good. I hope I get engagement from this. And okay, I actually got to 1 win away from ranking up with this deck. I didn't want to actually rank up, I wanted to do that on stream. If I get 600 gems, meaning Master 2, I can pull for more branded packs, so let's see how that goes. Okay, Tempai. Tempai is actually a deck I'm very afraid of in this deck. I'm not really setting up a huge back row most of the time because the deck is bad. I'm going to assume that they are just board breaker Tempai, no hand traps. In which case, I think starting Bonfire is better. Except I don't really like the idea of starting like Snake Eye Vine without what's his name. Okay, whatever, I'm going to start Bonfire. No response. And I'm like the worst Snake Eye player in the world, so if I do mistakes, feel free to call me out. Actually, don't have to make sprint because I'm just going to normal Sylvie later. I don't think I actually need to go through OSS. Okay, never mind, I do. Otherwise, I don't really have much access to the other Snake Eye guys other than getting it with White Forest. Not with this hand, at least. Wait, actually I should have gone for Temple. God fucking damn it. Like, I don't want to do Oak from here. Because then I have to normal summon him anyway, and I don't want to normal summon that. I think I actually go into White Forest Line, try to get, what's her name, Astellar in the graveyard. I don't have to do it like that. This is fine. I don't even need like a Stellar in the combo to pop off. Now I get Slumberge. Not having Snake Eye Diabellstar in rotation is very annoying. Also, this deck can hard make Doom Dragon on their turn, which is pretty funny with the simple Spoil Fusion. Let's go this one. I need to think what cards exactly are good against Senpai, and that would be Morion. As well as Backrow, so how the fuck do I get Backrow in here? I guess Prom Princess is also very good against Senpai. So that is an advantage. Hello Kiyoshi, how are you? Welcome in. I 100% want to shout you out. Slash shout out Hatano Kiyoshi. You guys should follow him, amazing artist. He is Japanese, but he streams with an auto translator on screen. He's also trying to learn English, so if you go to his chat, speak in English, he will appreciate it. He draws a lot of Dragon Maid Wandry. Wandry is the GOAT. He also plays Master Duel. Okay, has to be this. Forward. Okay. Please don't be mean in his chat. Kiyoshi Sensei does not deserve you being mean over there. Thank you, I appreciate you. Get Deception. Also, I'm playing into Nibir super hard. Hopefully that does not happen. I'll make Murciava. Then Murciava searches the fusion, which I can throw away with LZ. I can see one problem with decks like this, and maybe Snake Eyes has the same problem. It just takes so long comboing, and you want to get a lot of matches in WCQ. Anything I want to get back from the graveyards? Honestly, not really. Because I can just recover this one. I guess I can recover Sinful Spell to send to make the other fusion. I could also recover Tails to send with Hoshia, even though that doesn't really do that much for me. Sure, let's do that. I also realized I still have to link off the Snake Eye Flumberge. Not completely sure how I'm going to do that. Let me think. I guess I can do it with Hoshi and then bring her back or something like that. Please give me one hand trap. Oh my god, that's the best hand trap I could ask for. That is one hell of a hand trap. Okay, then I make a Viral guy, I think. Going to trigger this. Get more bodies. Draw kills. Striker Tempai. Unfortunately, it's not in my hands. It's in the deck, not in my hands. Make Baron. Next, I go into Prom Princess.
KCS X7 sent. This is why I never play super long wombo combo decks ever. The novelty wears off after 3 games. If I chose to do that, the only exception to that rule is 60 card grass zombies, because it's so fun that it doesn't feel like a chore to do the long combo.
Yeah, and 60 card grass zombie is one of the most non-linear decks, so it's always going to feel very different. Okay, I think I end on... what's the name? This guy? Well, it has to be this guy. I cannot make up Pulsa here. What do I still have here? Nothing particularly interesting. I don't need this draw. But I mean, I don't need that spell in the back hole. I want to draw. I'll keep this for the next turn. I can use this, even though I don't really need to. And that's turn. Hopefully that's enough. And yeah, that is a good first game for this deck on stream. Is this a good board? I might just play Tempai stage 2. I think that's a very good choice for win rate. But it kind of has the same problem as this deck, because you're going second, you're going to watch full combos. If you are on Hunt Trap variant, I don't think that one is as good. I think Untap GG actually has statistics showing that the Breaker version is a lot better. Standby, nope. Or I guess I could use this on standby, why not? Maybe it's wrong. It's probably wrong to do this on standby. I probably want to do this in response to them removing Flumberge. What's done is done. Dark Hoover Duster Hageki one time. It might happen. I can potentially negate one. Well, if it's Dark Hoover, I cannot negate. You can draw. I don't like him drawing, but you can do it. Snake Eye Smith Azamina makes a better board. I know that, I know that. If it didn't, then people won't be playing this deck. Do I want to stop that? Probably I didn't have to, and I could wait for him to have spells in the graveyard. Holy fuck, okay, invited me on what I should have done. To destroy everything? Maybe I should just throw away the Maxi as well. Since I already activated the monster effect, why not? You fucking hate Striker? Oh my god, I love Rei. I will die for Sky Striker is Rei. Okay, GG, good match. I already did play into talent. I activated the Ash Blossom. I could potentially negate it, unless they have like, I don't know, Dark Hover. Or if they send a trap with Droplet. Okay, Master 4, more gems. How many gems do I need again? I need 300. A little less than I thought. After non-draw engage, interesting. I kind of did it just because I had so much interaction, but you are probably correct. Probably better to not do it unless they have 3 spells in the graveyard. I guess if they had talent and the negate for everything, I would get punished hard. Okay, is this another Tempai player? No, it is not, so time to yap, because they are the ones that are going to be cooking. Only one hand trap. So many sinful spoils in hand and like cards I want to search not open. Bingo! I just save Ash for wishes, right? Wishes, 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 okay. Did you ever play Hearthstone? I played Hearthstone from the beginning, from the beta. Not from alpha, only from beta. and I played it. I don't remember until which expansion, but I can tell you that I played it for way too long without enjoying the game. I liked the vanilla expansion. I liked the Nax Ramas. After that, I think it was Goblin versus Gnomes, and that's where I stopped liking it. Because I didn't like that the game had so much RNG built into the cards. Like, yes, card games are supposed to be RNG, you're supposed to have some inherent randomness from the cards that you draw. But Hearthstone, the cards themselves have too much RNG. And I guess I can show cards where that is the case, because it's like almost all of them. And I can do that by showing a card that was introduced in the expansion that confirmed to me that the game was going in a direction I did not like. It was doubling down on everything I didn't like about it. What the fuck is this? Summon a random 2-cost minion. Literally, any single minion that costs 2 mana in the entire game can come out of this when it dies. What the fuck is this? No, I don't want to play a game like this. Even though I still kept playing the game every single day, I didn't want to miss out on dailies. Yeah, I do that a lot. I'm Mikura, I have opinions, I like complaining. Anyway, let me focus on this match for now. I don't really have a lot of play, so I'm cooked. It's kinda just going to win if he bounces this. Even if he doesn't bounce this, I'm not sure I can do much. I played Taunt through it. Is that still a thing? Show me the cast any spell card. I can do that. Also, he did the thing. He bounced. He's stream sniping. He heard me. And I literally have nothing to play. Alright, this was the break. It happens. Even in a properly built Snake Eyes, this can happen. You have a lot of bricks in the deck. Imagine you open like, I don't know, Flumberge, Diabellstar, Snake Eye, I mean, Nibiru, and then hand traps. This can happen. There's a very good chance of it happening. I mean, I didn't even brick on White Forest cards aside for this one. Everything else is Snake Eye cards that you run in a properly built deck. This is going to be combo, right? Yes, it is, so sure, I'll scoop. Show me the cast any spell card. Which one? That's how much randomness there is in Hearthstone. You say that and I ask you, which one? There's so many. That's a funny one, which is like one of the old gods. I think it's Nzot. Nzot, Hearthstone. No, it's not Nzot. But it's one of the old gods, I'm sure. I think it's the one that starts with Y. Yogg-Saron. Okay, awesome. And Yogg-Saron is, when it comes to World of Warcraft, he is a boss in my favorite expansion. So that's at least something I like about him. And this website I'm trying to open sucks. I guess I can just save the image. If you cast 10 spells this game spin... Okay, what the fuck is this? This is not the card I thought. I'm sure this is some sort of retrain. It was before the Night set. Which one is the Night set? Like the Argent Crusade one? Or is it something else I'm thinking about? Okay, this is the one I was thinking. My deck stuns too many times. I mean, it's stunned through it, so makes sense. Battle Cry. Battle Cry is basically when it is summoned. Cast a random spell for each spell we've cast this game. It can be literally any spell in the entire game. Imagine you are playing a version of this in Yu-Gi-Oh! You can get super poly out of this. It just works. And it's one spell for each spell that you've cast before, so you're going to get a lot. It's a fun card. At least I didn't want Hearthstone to go in this direction, but at least if it's going in this direction, I have to admit this is very, very fun in a casual environment. In a competitive environment, this is stupid. The casual environment, it's very fun. Also, that card, as far as I remember, wasn't particularly good because a lot of times you used it, you kind of just suicided, you got bad effects. But I'm curious, if Taunt Druid is still good, what kind of really huge fucked up taunts exist? Current meta is Mageborn, Zerg Spam, Starship, Wisp is also played. Wisp, the Druid card, 0 mana 1/1? That's surprising. Warrior is always meta. I don't think a single Ash Possum is going to stop this. I don't think I can remember a single time where Warrior wasn't meta. Never mind, Ash Possum can stop this. The Drewfield spell did nothing with it. Oak, not exactly what I want to see. Oak doesn't even get me anywhere. What the fuck? This is fucked up. Like, what am I doing? Normal Oak. It's enough to crash. And then I do nothing? Hello? I did brick on one non-Snake Eye card. I have to admit that. But it's just one. Well, I have to double check this. Maybe people don't even use Azumin anymore. Where do I go from here? Do I crash or no? Fuck it, let's crash. Is that the Mikura? Is that the Ember? How are you? Oh my god, I forget this card has a secret effect. Draw one card. Okay, do it. Enjoy your one card. Enjoy getting unbricked while I suffer. What? I wanted to set it. Alright, this has to be a shame scoop. I wanted to set this. It's battle phase. Another Mikura stream, another break, nothing ever changes. The first match I did this on... Wait, is this the third? Yeah, it's the third. The first match I did, I kinda popped off. I had full backrow, SP in the backrow, Flumbridge on field, Baron, what's his name? Diabell. I had the Link 4 Fire Guy, the Umbral Wave. Like, he's going to get another draw. I only have one interaction. Do I save this? Probably want to save it. Because I'm assuming at this point it's safe to assume they aren't bricked. Can this be ashed? Special one punk from deck. So if he uses the second effect, it can be ashed. I would like to use Ash on that. I don't know if he's even going to give me a chance for it. The fact that he's getting another draw from this is fucked up. Okay. I was trying to edit a Punk short and I tune in and see you play against Punk. You summoned him. Maybe it's you sniping. I don't know. It could be. Also, how are you doing, Ember? Shout out to Ember, also another amazing streamer. Are you going to be streaming WCQ? I'd assume yes. You are? Nice, nice. I'm planning to do it too, but I'll probably have microphone off for most of the time. And like I told you, I'm still deciding on a deck. I'm inclined to either play White Forest Centurion, or actually get a crash course on Snake Eye, like today. I have snacks and stuff. Okay, I'm not going to be tryharding that much. I'm not going to be doing competitive shitting. Not going to be playing from the toilet. I'm just going to live my life, and whenever I'm by the computer, I'm going to be playing, which is a lot of time still. I'm doing competitive shitting. I actually added that emote, it's just too funny not to. Wait, this gets them the X is monster negate, so yep, I did not have chance to use Ash Blossom where I wanted. Okay, that's probably OTK. That is definitely OTK. I mean, I guess I can have one body to block it. Needed to duel streamer in that game. It could happen on stage 2, and that's fucked up because you might be dueling someone you know and you don't know it. I thought you wouldn't be able to know ever. I actually told that to Ember yesterday. He told me that after the match you can check the name on match history. It's still fucked up. A 2 emergency teleport. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is vital even if I use the body to block. Okay, I'm at the bottom of Master 4, I do not care. Let's do it. But preparing to competitive shitting. Not right now. I don't feel like doing that. My body is not ready to do it. Oh, it's a classic get sacked 3 matches in a row after rank up. Also, Ember, you missed my crash out over White Forest Finsmith. I was... Okay, I just realized maybe I was covering the tasks when I was crashing out. But yeah, I crashed out while sending this list to Master Dual Meta. I couldn't not do it. Because White Forest Finsmith just feels bad to me. And I like Finsmith a lot, it's obviously very strong. It gives you extra pushes out of literally any 2 monsters, it gives you grind game. But White Forest Finsmith feels very bad to me, because you sacrifice your entire extra deck options. And you don't even get the same things that you get from Finsmith on other decks. You don't get Desiree, you don't get fucking Appaloosa even. You don't get Kaiser. So how the fuck is this the deck that everyone agrees is the best way to play White Forest? Okay, I do want to imperm Ash. And like, I have no problem admitting that I'm bad at that list. There's a lot more that I could do than whatever I do when I play it. But still, the deck feels awful to me, and it has its problems. If I'm sacrificing 7 to 8 cards of my extra deck, I would like to not have those problems. I actually feel the same way as Primate Finsmith. Well, you're going to have slight different reasonings, but yeah, you can feel the same. It's the way that people agree is the best way to play the deck. You can destroy 1 Fire Beast in the deck. If you do, this card gains attack. Is it fine to let him do it? No? Like, I have very limited knowledge of Fire King. Normally, what I like negating is... Where even is the girl of Vulcanix? She's not here. What the hell? Can I see the board? Are you seeing it? It's a negated Snake Ash and then this guy. This guy came out of Kirin in hand apparently. No, never mind. It came out of Island. Good imperm? Alright. Let's competitively shit all my interaction as soon as it's possible. What you got in graveyard? I only have 1 imperm. He has Kirin, Diabellstar, and Chase. And now they go into Finsmith. Make sure you to save Cowlby for Princess or Garuru. Okay. I will try to. I can smell the loss though. It's okay, I'll just start over from Master 5. Not much I could do, losing every single coin flip. Breaking in... Not even like... Okay, I did... I bricked like twice. Out of 2 bricks, it was only 1 White Forest card on each brick. Everything else was like actual proper built Snake Eye cards. If you banish Karuru, they can never get it back. Oh, cool, cool. Destroy your Roblox handgun. I'm not American. I do not have permission to own that, unfortunately. I would like to. I like guns. I think they are very cool when used safely for sporting and whatever else. I mean, you can see at the bottom right of my overlay that I am a gun enjoyer. Can we ban Moon already? No, we can retrain Requiem. Requiem is the problem card. Moon is literally just one vanilla. And I say that while liking Finsmith. But I think Requiem is the problem card and should be retrained, because if they just ban it then the archetype dies. It's a cool archetype, it doesn't deserve to die. How would you retrain it? I genuinely have no idea. It's not my problem, I'm not the designer. It's just my opinion, I'm yapping. I think Quime is the problem, I don't know how to fix it. I mean, there are ways to fix it, but they kinda kill the essence of the deck, I suppose. Yes, ban Closed Moon, just like how they banned every good tuner because of Halki Fibrax. Pretty much. Say only Finsmith, then you can't worry. Yeah, not just worry, you also kill Demon of Almonica, you kill the Musketeers. But they could also retrain Worry, make Finsmith Worry a thing. How about that? Then your starters can be the Finsmith Worry, can be tracked, can be sunked. I feel like it's okay for Lifetwin and Valmonica to be able to pivot into Finsmith, but not every deck. I agree with that, but and yes, Moon is the easiest solution to that. But still, I don't think from a design perspective, it's fine for them to say, from now on, we have to be careful about every White Fin that we design, because any White Fin is full Finsmith combo. Okay, it's my turn to suffer. I get Ash Blossom. That's the problem. I don't really have a lot of plays. I don't have Typhoon. I have to hope that they don't have Ogre, because if they do, then I'm dead. It will get power crept. I mean, that applies to any archetype, I suppose. Unless you're saying that archetypes that already exist in paper format already power crept it. I think I go for this one, make Murciela. And then tribute the Murciela for this. Draw? I cannot play under draw, so I have to stop it. I mean, Snake Eye normally can play into draw, not in this board state. Not going second against this bullshit. With his hand especially. Gets negated. So I have only this left. Actually, Life Twin Wink 1 turning into Requiem is kind of fucked up. Wink 1 into Wink 1 is one hell of a thing. Maybe one day we can do that in Valmonica. Valmonica Wink 1 will save the deck. Okay, they still have Prom, and I'm pretty sure Prom is going to be the death of me. Okay, Vulcanix, that is the one I normally like to negate. So using this I get one search, never mind, I cannot search. Searching is out of question. I guess I have to skip Poplar and I'm just coping. This is never going to work. Wait, does this have two hands? Yes, it adds to hand, so it will not work. Alright, scoop. Back to Master 5, yippee! I love it when I lose God knows how many coin flips in a row and just de-rank. Today is not a day to win coin flips, apparently. Okay, this is fine. I'm getting these coin flip losses out of the way so that on WCQ I can win them. Okay, what does my hand look like? Actual interaction, at least 2 cards. It's still kind of upsetting. I was glad that I immediately ranked into Master 4. Now I'm back to the first step. Okay, Mr. Umishu, can you start playing cards? Okay, I can understand why they were reluctant to play cards. So, do they fucking die if I negate this? Like, if they started with normal C, that must mean their hand wasn't great. They don't have starter. I can also ogre the gigantic, so I think this is fine. Unless they surprise me with something else. No, they did have something else in hand. Okay, I'm still using ogre on the gigantic. Yeah, I'll do that. Also, this is something I clarified with Ember, actually. If you are very down bad with your hand, you might want to try to high roll by negating the first search. Otherwise, you can consider saving your Ash Blossom for Jet, because it's their only access to searching one spell. It can... Wait, this is not gigantic, what the fuck am I doing? I'm yapping! God damn it. This is why I will probably not be using microphone during the WCQ streams. Also, this is after the ranking, so this is fine. I'm literally not losing any progress by losing this match. It seems that I need to walk in. I need the redeem. I need to put this like behind. Why is it so expensive? Good question. Good question. I can't afford this? I'll probably put it lower. I just feel like if people spam it, it starts getting annoying. That being said, it's not even as expensive as the meme gacha. I mean, it's more expensive, but the meme gacha is also expensive. There's that. Like, it's have to it. I don't think you can use that currency to feed them. Or to pay your rent. Wait, is that a Goatee card? Man, Goatee cards look so cool. It doesn't look like the kind of deck I'd enjoy playing, but this looks cool. Le fish. I pay with Miku coins? No, you don't. Why are you spreading misinformation? If you can prove that it's true, if you can give me like... I don't know, a scan of a paper proving that you are paying for those things with Miku coins, then I will refund every Miku coin you've spent in the channel. My favorite version of that meme is with Shondu, the VTuber. Let's see if I can find it. This is so perfect for it. Oh, it's on that website I don't like, Tenor. Let's see if I can put it on stream. She's so precious. Yes, that is an appropriate response. Okay, what is here? Sprite Elf, Macarena, Spell Negate, Midnight Arrow, which I forget what it even does. When a monster discards points to activates effect, you can target one effect monster your opponent controls until end of turn, change attack to 0 and negate. What am I doing here? I can get one Omni with this. I do have to throw away something. Potentially LZ. I guess there's no reason not to activate this. And they potentially try to negate. Even though I doubt they will. It's something they might do. They did not. I don't know why I expected them to do it. I mean, I didn't, but I'm kind of desperate. Okay, they are thinking. Oh my god, they're doing it! So I wanted to use Diabellstar to send a Z, the negated one. I guess they are going to punish it, which is fine. I'm giga coping at this point still. They have way more interaction than things I can do. I probably want to throw away these than normal Ash, make Baron. Then he is going to reset the Baron, which isn't too much of a problem. Okay, let's try that. Wait, if he uses Will of Night here, I'm fucked. You'll really enjoy the thing I'm about to do? I wonder what it is. Okay, negating that. That's fine, as long as they don't use Will of Night. Normal summon Robin. If it's under like opponent Dimensional Fissure or Maxi, then yes, that's something I would like to see. And now make the play that Ember loves. I will turn Ash Blossom into a banned card, illegal card. I hope I have enough points. I wonder what it is, but I'm thinking that it might involve spamming. Oh! So everything has been used, right? I'm free to just use this, no? Probably on the Sprite Elf.
Villimos09 cent. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never
like
gonna give you up. Never gonna
so
let
strange.
you down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Villimos09 cent. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside, we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Villimos09 cent. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Amazing song. An absolute classic. This isn't OTK, but like, what the fuck am I going to do with one card when they have both spell negate and monster negate and whatever negate? I will scoop. I'm pretty sure that is the correct choice. Okay, can I like either go first or not brick or draw enough interaction to stop my opponent? Yes, I can. I still brick. And again, it's not bricking because I have like 2 archetypes that require bricks. This is just for hand traps. I'm not even running that many hand traps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then 2 called by 1 cross out. I can gamble with Hushia, but that's like... It's so fucking bad to do this. It will probably be better for me to do nothing and pass. Yep, I got basically nothing out of that. Was it worth 900 points to do this? Probably not. Was it funny? Yep, it was worth it. I mean, it's just points. What are you going to be doing with them? I'm tempted to use Ash Blossom because they might cause by and then see actually resolves. Oh well, it's too late, I guess I have to see now. Like, if I don't see here, then I'm just missing out. He's going to go Requiem. I guess I could Ash Requiem. That would be fine too. That might have been smarter. They definitely have something to do. Apparently it's not something that negates C. But yeah, I think in this kind of situation, Ashing the Requiem first is better. And then if they have response, I can see. Tempage, okay. 1 Ash, 1 Imperm, not too bad. Wait, this is not Tempage. If it's Tempage, it's some weird Tempai pal. What do you mean, Fake Worry? I think I want Ash Blossom for Field Spell. I can only use 1 Ash, so I want to stop this. I want to prevent them from getting Kaiman. You Ash the Kaiman? Okay. That might be correct. I don't know Tempai well enough. Wait, this doesn't work. Throwing. Okay, I guess I'm ashing the Kaiman. Always ash Requiem, got it. Wait, so even if I don't have Maxi on that situation, I still want to ash Requiem. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Stopping the Requiem does have a lot of potential at stopping the Finsmith engine. Like, they can still pivot into it with Moon into sequence, something weird like that. If I use Nibiru, it doesn't, like... It's still in my hand, right? Can I use it just for fun? I guess I'd rather not, because it's main one only. If after summon? Well, it doesn't work regardless. They are protected for the same reason that my Imperm did not work. We'll get rid of Very. And Rushian summon itself. I see. Oh, they're doing this bullshit. End of main phase. Okay, I will do it. Why not? And then on battle phase, I think I'm literally not allowed to use any effect. Why did I put this in defense? Okay, it's fine. Why did I put that in attack? Oh my god. Okay. All monsters your opponent control must attack if able. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects during the battle phase. Okay, now I understand why. Oh, Beastwood, my beloved. Okay, I cannot do shit. This is vital. I'm not going to stay. I have suffered enough. I have also misplayed pretty hard. Even if I did not misplay, I think they open hands pretty good. And I bricked. Like, are you serious? This is all with the White Forest Finsmith Snake Eye deck. And then I just get bad hands out of these matches and losing coin flips. Okay, yeah, I have no excuse for this match. I misplayed. Also, Kurikara, base. What the fuck is the Finsmith engine for? Okay, they have Hextream and he based as well. I like this list, it's creative at the very least. There's a card that you can search with Tempai and I thought was really cute. I don't know if I can find it. But it's like a Yandere dragon. I'm trying to find it, but it's going to be very hard to find it. Finsmith for Desert Renegade and Nibbite. The Master Chef special, has it been there? Do you know the card I'm talking about? It's like a cute anime girl, but she's a dragon and she's yonder. She has a heart behind her. Like the text reflects her being yandere. I can find it. I would appreciate it if you do. I guess I can queue up while you are doing that. What can search it? I think she's a fire dragon, that's how you search it. I'm not completely sure. I could be wrong. Also, there's search function in this chat. So if you do find the name, that's an easy way to show me. Like, as an example, you can do... Wait, that's not the one I meant. Ash on my on replay. Okay, Ember, I think I get it why you feel like Snake Eyes does not feel good. This is once again not a problem of the deck. It's not a fucking problem of the deck. It's literally cards that you use on actual properly built meta tier 1 Snake Eyes. It's just hand traps. I guess I make Winkuribo, why not? Eyes of the Dragoness, yes, that one. Deranged Devotion. Oh, Western no gas? Yeah, it's literally just sun traps. Unicorn, it's going to be negated for sure. I don't want to give him access to birds. Also, I have seen way too many Blue Eyes players using Ghost Ogre on Unicorn Search. Hated, of all places. Hated duels. Very kawaii. And yes, like I was saying, it's a fire dragon. Foolish Burial Goods, I can see what it is searching. Searching Suviak. Probably do want to stop Suviak, they have normal. If I don't stop Suviak, then I have to Ash Blossom Kit, which isn't always that great. Like, they can still use the other effect. Might as well do it now. If they have Rhino Heart in hand or Hot or something like that, then be it. Normal Mudora goes into Finsmith. So I will never be able to stop the Finsmith one, which is kind of insane with 3 hand traps. Like, okay, I guess I could have let them get Pert and do Soviak. They'd still go into Finsmith. How's it going? It's going good. These matches haven't been going great. I've been breaking on hand traps every single match. Like, I can't even say that I'm breaking because the deck is weird. It's literally just hand traps and actual Snake Eye cards that you see in properly built Snake Eyes. How about you, Bushido Steer? How is your day going? Straight into Requiem, or Desiree, I mean. If he tries to activate his on field, which I do not expect, okay, goes into Onion Day. Fine, still at work. Got it, got it. Wait, don't I, like, get huge payoff from ogring this? Engraver isn't even in the graveyard, I'm going to do it. Oh, he still gets to special that. So this might have been incorrect. Yeah, he still gets to special summon. And he still has the sequence to equip. Okay, that's fine. At least that was a mistake that I didn't really know. Now I know. And yes, I could just read the card to know. But it's still fine. I learned something. Sylvie is not getting past one negate, unfortunately. Maybe shouldn't even have summoned her. Negating the pop bar, that's crazy. Bro is not playing around talent. Okay, this match is over. It's fine. We are at the bottom of the bottom. We can scoop every match here, it's no problem. We're not going lower. Finally, I have cards that I can play. Okay, normal Sylvie, any response. They have something for sure. Imperm. Alrighty. Now I can either extend with more White Forest or Snake Eye immediately. Snake Eye immediately would be how it Azumina sending this. Make more Cialis, search Elzet Azumina. Sounds pretty good to me. If I go into Snake Eye, the way that I bridge back into White Forest is with Stellar, which is fine. If this gets negated, then I kinda just die. I guess if this gets negated, it's the same. Let's go start with more white forests. And then I can recover that with Queen Diabell. Assuming they don't have other negate. Any other negate shuts me down. There is one negate. Okay. And here's an example of where Finsmith comes in clutch, because you just turn these two bodies into Finsmith stuff. I can still turn them into Baron, which is something. Also, Rainbow, if you are still here, have you been catching up with any of the updates on Girls Frontline? I do know that you weren't playing it anymore, but I'm curious if you are actually catching up with the updates. Because they revealed AA12 for GF2. MP7 finally has competition in being the lollipop character, the lollipop girl. I'm tempted to use this, like, that's the best Sash Blossom target. Is it the best Baron target though? Potentially not, potentially True White is much better. This does go +2. I'll stop it, I don't care. They might have the Maiden in hand, which I would be annoyed. Or my Caterberry is annoyed too. This is the high hole. They do have Maiden in hand. Okay, sure, whatever. I think it's not even that bad. Like, yeah, I miss out on popping True White, but that's about it. I'm picking between, do they go +2 from Wishes or do they go +2 from this? A laugh at the streamer? Sure, feel free to laugh. It's how many watches am I going to have to go through, Jesus Christ? This is what we're experiencing, Ember, except on steroids, of deck not working on stream, but it works outside. I mean, I think out of all people, you can vouch for me. The deck was kind of working against you yesterday. On our super secret private lobby. Hear me out? Okay, I'll hear you out. And like, I was kind of just clicking buttons. I didn't have much experience. Now I know that I kind of want to make sure I have Fumberge and something on the back row. Okay, that's my Imp Arm. Imp Arm. If you have Imperm, you can let them search maybe such, and you can Impermit Save Baron for Maiden. I see. Oh well, too late. End of main. Oh, that's so annoying. Right, that's the thing. Covers Imperm. I'm also learning with you. I don't play decks that make Baron. Do you want me? I mean, I'm not going to play White Forest Finsmith. I hate that build. But if you want, I guess I could play White Forest Centurion. And at the very least, it's closer to a legit list. It technically makes 3 Barons with double Blizzard plus Baron. Play whatever you feel like. I would like for this deck to work for at least a bit. Let me get a few matches of this on stream. Pretty please. And then I don't know if I'm going to do it entirely off stream, but I might start playing actual Snake Eyes, like sweaty Snake Eyes on stream. I need my crash course, since that is, if I want to win as much as I can tomorrow and on the weekend, that's the right choice. What the fuck are you banishing? Sylvie? Okay. Did I know what Wekho is? I think I do. I think it's Imperm, yes. Okay, I can make a 1900 attack monster with that, or like I can search something. If I search, it's going to be Impermed. They're still going to go plus with True Light. And if I go for the Searcher, they use Little Guy. I cannot crash into it. So this is not a good situation. Like, I feel like either of these is not going to be enough. This one is going to lose to Widow Knight, while this one is going to lose because it does not pop and negate, it just negate. And then it removes itself. I do recover the trap card. It comes back. But then I cannot use it for Howard again, which is super annoying. I love to coach Snake Eyes by myself. I want to withdraw Snake Eyes Diabellstar. Have you been seeing the runs I've been getting? Like I'm not, like I've been saying, I'm not breaking on the White Forest cards. The White Forest bricks I'm in because I can still bridge between the actual good White Forest cards. I'm literally just breaking on hand traps. Imp Arm? I don't have to negate that, actually. I'd rather take on the Widow guy. Now he's going to get free Blue Eyes and Maiden, which probably wins the match. Can I have a saying on it? I don't think so. My wing tools do not extend because I'm not on Cringe Smith. Do they have Ash Blossom? They do have Ash Blossom. I might regret this, but sure, why not? Let's try it. Wait. Oh, right, I need a fire to make a hit. Alright, I did not think about that. Might as well make this since I used Waver. You're telling me that you can't just make Prom Princess out of 22 monsters if opponent has Ash Blossom in the graveyard? It's not like Princemate, you actually need a fire. Okay, hear me out. How about they retrain Closed Moon to require 1 White Fiend? Nah, that will suck because you... Using Closed Moon for Goddess is based. Holy shit, is that a raid from Reggie? Okay, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, how was the stream, Reggie? How has been the yapping session? Shout out to Reggie, amazing Mad Max streamer, one of my favorite streamers. 100% go follow him. Reggie Raid with the Dotscaper, welcome in. I am playing junk, this is what I do. I'm playing junk and drawing bricks that aren't even part of the junk. I'm just bricking on Snake Eyes Trap. Very classic to happen on Snake Eyes. Massive, welcome Raiders. Yeah, that's way bigger than the numbers I normally get. Reggie Raid sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Nice, nice. Held hostage by replays. I can imagine that. Was fun, it's free content. Can never complain about that, and some of the replays you get are really good. Like you have the people giving you sinful spell as main of war deck play. The one with the sinful spell Kirby. Always nice to watch that. What do I even want to negate anymore? I can target this. This gets from the field spell. Field spell I don't expect to do that much that they can't do already. Why am I in this game? Why do I cope so hard when it's lost? What's that card on the opponent field? I've never seen it before. It is a dragon that is white and has blue eyes. And the main reason I modded this is if I'm going to see blue eyes being played every match, might as well at least make it cute. Can flip that down, it just tributes for Ulti Spirit. It is very cute. I don't think I have an emote for Kana though, like the one you do. I have it, but on Franker Face, not 7TV. Stand one. Battle phase, that is unexpected. Why didn't they summon the other boys? I guess because of the Winkuribo. Okay, how about I flip it down, force them to get the guy in defense, which I can actually negate. Never mind, that does not work. Like, I can chain these, they can still chain the tributes, so yeah, this is the game. Punch first and summon. Does it summon in defense? It cannot attack. Okay, I get it. I did not realize that. They actually let it happen. Is it? No. It was a damage step. Why didn't they tribute? Huh? Maiden hasn't activated yet. So they can still make one Synchro 9. If they summon OT, it's destroyed in end phase. True. They have the extra normal summon, which might be a problem. Welcome Raiders. Yes, indeed. Wait, did I shout out Reggie? Yes, I did. 100% deserve that shout out. Please go follow Reggie. Spirit is fair and balanced. Just like making the Link one out of Fetterberry, that is also very balanced. Merry Mikumas. Do I need to get the Christmas hat again? Okay, Mikura jump scare. I do have a 3D model which I use sometimes. I don't use much in summer because I keep the lights off. It's way too warm. And yep. Merry Mikumas. I have a Christmas hat. Okay, this is nothing. GG. I should have scooped like 30 minutes ago. Surely I'm going to get out of the bottoms of Masters 5 eventually. Opponent looks like he's AFK. Nope, I just got disconnected even though I'm using the VPN. Connection is fine. And I randomly remember that's something that I need to do, which is the proficiency thing. I think I got a questionnaire. Okay, I got free content. Which of the following is a token special summoned by the effect of Shadow Witch? How am I supposed to know if I cannot read the card? I literally don't think I've ever seen this card. I guess I have to guess by the names. Either that or I could cheat. I don't want to cheat. Cheating is boring. Number 48, Shadow Witch. Okay, if it's a witch, it could be something related to souls. Witches are one of my favorite fantasy creatures type thing. Let's go with soul. It was wrong, but yeah, basically the entire thing about witch is like a mage that created an artifact where they store their soul, becoming immortal as long as that artifact is not destroyed. Your opponent controls Firewall Dragon, Dark Fluid. Okay, this is a question for Reggie. And no other monsters, either Reggie or Reggie fans. On your opponent turn, they activate the effect of the Dark Fluid and send Mathematic Multiplication to their graveyard from their deck. After that, which of the following would be true regarding the physical double you set to your turn before, or field before? That's way too many cards to read in way too little time. During opponent turn, target one level face-up monster your opponent controls. Special one Mirage with the same level. Target one face-up monster, okay. Mirage token. Effect can be activated on special one Mirage token. Treated as both dark and dark. I'd imagine that is the case. Can be activated special one dark as well as one Earth Mirage. Cannot be activated, okay. Always learning. It's so mad you have 25%. Control Sivantis on the primal being token and no other cards. And you activate the effects of Sivantis that says punish all on the field and special back. Okay, I do know that effect. Which of the following statements is true? Well, you cannot punish tokens, there's always that, they just disappear. So only the Sivantis is special summoned. Yeah, if you try to banish a token, it just vanishes. You control token collector and have 3 cards in your hand. Wong Yuan, the 1200 burn guy, Mystery Shell Dragon, and Nibiru. It's just a vanilla, yep. Which of the following is true about the effects of Wong Yuan, which can be activated by discarding one Sword Soul card or one other rare monster? Wait, what? Which can be activated by discarding? I don't think I'm understanding the question. Why not both? Because of this card? If this is special summon, it destroys many tokens on the field, and if you do gains attack, you can only use this effect once per turn. If a token is special summoned, you can special summon this from graveyard. Huh? Was fine. Neither player can special summon tokens. Okay, so you can only use Wong Yuan. It's not enough time to read everything. Which of the following summoning methods cannot use monster tokens as material? I'm pretty sure Link summoning can. Dimension Nexus cannot. You cannot overlay them. Yep. You're supposed to know these cards. I don't. They're not meta. Which card is depicted in... I don't even know some of the meta cards that one does. Which card is depicted in this illustration? I do not recognize any. Yes, dinosaur. Okay, I see the baby. Pop the baby. Card games for baby. Baby Ceratosaurus. It has to be that one, no? Is that even the right name of the card? Yes, it is. Okay. Which card is depicted in the illustration of Blackout? I mean, that's Wong Yuan, that's Ad Vibitum. Ad Vibitum and Wong Yuan. It's both. What the fuck? It's just both. Huh? But Wong Yuan is there too. What do you mean? During your battle phase, you acquire an attack with your Fenrir token. Which of these statements is true? I mean, I know that you cannot banish the token. It can banish it face down. No, you can't. I think it just destroys it. Wait, it does not destroy because it has bigger stats. Wait, does it get punished? Then it can select a new target to attack. I thought it didn't. You couldn't even try to punish this face down, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, it will be destroyed. Attack position. Okay, this is correct. The one in the peak is main deck Wong Yuan. I see. Okay, good. I got enough correct. This is not the list I wanted to go to. I clicked the wrong button. What is the queer condition? More tokens. I have to summon Nibiru. You know what I should do? I should replace this icon for a Nibiru image. Just like I did with the card. So like what I did with this art, I should do that with the icon as well. If untap.gg application is fine, then replacing card art is fine too. Very cute. I know it is. I know it is. Thank you. Also, music now seems a bit not loud enough. Here we go on cute. Everything I want to do is illegal. That's actually the name of the book. And it's also how I feel about life, unfortunately. Forbidden cute. I might start with Snake Eyes by sending Elsa Tasmina. Kinda awkward, but it works. I don't like that none of these spells are going to come back. If this gets negated, then I will cry. I do have still extension. Let's try this. Okay, no Maxi. No interaction at all, apparently. Except maybe in Perm. Not even. They might still have Nibiru. Okay, am I finally able to cook? This gets Snake Eye Diabellstar. Yes. Then I could actually send this and then link off this, get the Snake Eye Diabellstar back. Make Winkuribo. It feels good to finally play the game. Okay, now I will bridge into White Forest back. And I do that by making Widow Guy. Get another body. Doesn't matter which one, let's do Pop War because it's royal. Now make Sprint. Sprint sends a Stellar. Now I just need to send a spell to Graveyard for monster, for the cost of the monster effect, which I can do like this, and that triggers a Stellar. I still don't know how to remove this print from the Wink Zone. I need to find a way to do that. Potentially we can do it with Flamberge. I don't think I want to do that. How else do I do it? I can do it with Tomb Dragon. But how am I getting another monster here? Not sure. Do I just skip on the Widow Knight? Maybe? Oh, I can tribute this with Deception as well. I guess that's fine. Might be better even. So you get Widow Guy. Instant Poplar. Let's start doing White Forest stuff. Still, I do have her in hand. And she's going to search Hoshio, which means I can search either of these. I think I prefer the Fusion. Fusion is funnier. We can manipulate the hand, use track to add and discard Cerberel for a Unicorn Vine. Wait, who is Cerberel? I do not know that card. But there is a lot that we can do, for sure. Wait, I already used Azatazamina. I forgot about that detail. That is a bit of a problem. So, not really sure what to do at this point. I mean, definitely we want to set this. I cannot get to Deception. Fuck, that's a problem. I can get to Deception if I fuse with this card, but that's kind of trolling. Okay, he scooped. I was going to fuse into Sinful Spells to go into Murcia, search Deception, because otherwise I cannot remove the sprint from field. And since I cannot remove the sprint, I cannot make Promethean, cannot make Appaloosa, cannot make Empower Whale, which are all bosses in my deck. Favorite Cerberel. My bad, it's a beast, not a fiend. I see. I actually don't know much of the favorites, but I do believe that they have different types. Fiend? Never mind, they're... Okay, they do have beasts. They have very cute beasts. How is this not a winged beast? Excuse me? It literally has wings. When this face of card you control its target has for an attack, you can discard one favorite, negate the attack. Actually, speaking of Flayblades, doesn't this archetype get new support in the paper formats? It does? Is it any good? I wonder. Also, this is the book I was talking about. It has a very cool name, very mimetic, very relatable. But you might wonder what the book is about. It's literally just about the fact that being a farmer in America at the moment is very difficult if you are not like a big company. Because everything has restrictions, everything requires you to go through processes that aren't cost efficient. You need permissions to do a lot of things that shouldn't really require permissions. And I bricked this time with White Forest cards. Also, 4 hand traps. This is true with the Snake Eye Classic. Okay, I will keep the Imperm in hand, but since I want to set Cowby, I will set Imperm as well. I'm lagging at the moment. I can tell you if Fable support is good, the box was delayed in Europe. That's fucked up if it is available in America but not in Europe. Like, as far as I know, you can use cards from America in Europe tournaments, no? Oh my god, what's wrong with the connection? Please don't tell me I have to reboot the VPN. If I have to reboot VPN, then I'd rather just play Forbidden Memories for PlayStation 1. Because when I reboot VPN, there is a chance stream goes down. Game, please, Konami. Come on. I could be getting DDoSed by my family. I don't think that's the case since stream seems to be fine. It's just a game. I think love Monsanto? Wait, what the fuck is Monsanto? Because Monsanto for me is a land in Portugal. Uh-oh. I mean, they shouldn't like getting maxed. So maybe I do Imperm, try for them to use Crossout. I mean, I have Cowby as well. So Crossout is really the only problem. I guess I have a lot of fun traps. Okay, how do I want to use them? Imperm? Maybe trying to fish some draws from Maxi was still better. Special summon one. Okay, I'll let them special that, I suppose. It's the farming monopoly in the States? I had no idea about that. They just pinned the set and they're reprinting it again. I see. Okay, please do not cross out. I'd imagine they're not going to cross out. No, that's also a card I cannot just scout by. Okay, which card is this? This is not Dragoon. So I think I'd rather cross out Dragoon. Yeah, they did not cross out. I guess I should have been more specific. Send one other water monster from hand or face a field, special this. If this card is sent to the graveyard to activate a water monster effect, target one advantage in graveyard and special it. Maxi won't really go hard. I guess I still had Ash Possum to bait, so I could have done more. And please do not remove this card. So I'm not going to... Okay, the Dragoons are here. So I can stop the Dragoons in the end. They can still probably pop off because they're going onto an empty board. But I'm pretty sure that using Cloudby on this is a very good play. Because this isn't a super turn, their game plan is basically just spamming these effects. They are very close to it though. Missing 500 damage. Wait, that's 500 damage. Okay, that's match. But I think I've been able to prove what's happening. I bricked on one engine card, 4 hand traps, despite only having 13 hand traps in deck, plus 2 count by 1 cross out. So even if I was playing a good deck, this is something that can just happen. And it does happen a lot in not White Forest, Snake Eyes. Alright, I'll try a couple more matches. If this keeps happening, I'll crash out, change to something else. Okay, I just gotta figure out how to play this hand because I have very little Snake Eye experience. I know that might sound crazy, but I never really played it before. Marau, hello Plushy, how are you? Welcome in. And Plushy does get another shout out, amazing streamer. Go check out Plushy well. Do I want Temple? Okay, before I keep on with my logic, let me chill out for Plushy. Plushy's her favorite deck is Dynamorphy, but she has a big repertoire of cool decks. Even though she only plays Master Duel for like 3 months, she has learned Memento, Life Twin, Labyrinth. She's now in the process of learning Valmonica. I probably missed 1 or 2 decks, but yeah, Plushy is very cool. Please go follow her. I put Life Twin on the map. I probably want Temple because I need Temple to bridge into White Forest. You have normal summon, so OSS is the play here. Alright, too late. Also, that is the thing. I guess I need a change of plan now. This is summon I can do without triggering Fuawa. Winkuribo, however, will trigger it. Okay, what's my plan? What do I want to end on? I can make Princess, but like that's so many draws. Maybe I can push into Maxi because I have Nibiru. And it kind of resets the board. I mean, I don't want to pass on nothing, I think that's for sure. Pass goes hard here, it might be the correct play. I guess I have 2 bodies. I have Favor, I have Nibiru. Sure, let's pass on nothing. Diabellstar, okay. I better get used to this because on WCQ there's going to be surely a ton of Snake Eye. Surely I'm not the only player that goes to untap, is that they have the most consistent win rate, both going first and second, and decides to pick up the deck. I can walk in. Okay, gotta walk in. That is indeed a new redeem. Go hard! It does, I fucking love that name. But she's rich, she can afford walk-in. But she's so rich that every time she wastes points on something, she doesn't even know what it is, and like doesn't work because something in my stream broke. She tells me not to refund. Okay, at the very least they're going to play into Nibiru. I do waste a bit of points. Maybe I need to make a point redeem to learn Dynamorphia. And then you have something to collect to. It would make some sense since I also redeem Branded for you. Did the goat have Branded redeem? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What if I make a redeem that costs the same amount of points for me to learn Dynamorphia? It's kind of a good equivalent. They are both expensive decks. I have to play Branded again someday. The only reason I'm not playing it is because the way that I personally enjoy Branded most is mixing with my favorite archetype, which is the Armaments. And okay, there's actually two reasons for it. There's the fact that I want to junk it up with the Armaments, my favorite archetype, but right now I feel like the Armaments is kinda bad. Not because I think the deck is too limited, just because I think Macrocosmos and Bestials are too popular at the moment. On the previous month I played a lot of the Armaments, it felt fine, but this month specifically, there's just too many Bestials and Macrocosmos. And this is actually something that Snake Kage, you might know the streamer, he is a mod for Judo Yu-Gi-Oh! He made this point yesterday on his stream. Around WCQ season or just Duelist Cup season, decks like Pure Kashtira become very popular. The fact that Branded Outart just came out makes Pistols also very popular. Or just the fact that some of the most popular decks are Blue Eyes and Finsmith also make Pistols popular. So I don't really have much data to back that up. I guess you can find that on Master Duel Meta and Untapped. But I do have my personal experience saying that it's true. So yeah, it's very rough format to play the Armaments. Okay, second reason I'm not on Branded is because I want to practice a good deck for WCQ. And while I believe that Branded is a very good deck for it, I'm never going to become a good Branded player in time. Wait, how do they extend if I use... Okay, definitely want to use Nibiru here. They are threatening battle phase. Mine goes in attack, yours goes into defense. I believe in the Branded arc for next DC Cup. I would like to even do it on your next tournament. So yeah, I was shiving out Pushbell, I'll keep doing. She does host tournaments normally once per 2 weeks, sometimes even more often than that. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, you can summon for your own side. So that means I can also summon his Oak? Okay, sure, let's do that. I need to learn all of these tricks for the Snake Eye mirror match. Like I said, I've never been a Snake Eye player, I don't know all these tips and tricks for the mirror match. But yeah, maybe I can afford to play the deck I want to play on your tournaments. OSS, I don't have a way to stop it. I can however use Waver on whatever comes out. Do you send Poplar? Do you send a token? What are you doing? Do you send a tempo perhaps? I guess that would make sense if they are trying to OTK. Surely that won't come up. Sends my Poplar, okay. That's a very good favor target. Like one of the best favor targets I could ask for. Snatch. Okay, what is he doing? He's drawing one mysterious card. They don't have normal. Is that a card that's in Brixham? It might be, because if they draw Engraver or Tract, they can extend, they can make sequence. Oh, or they just do that. Fuck. Now that's a problem. Are you Snash or a Snoke enjoyer? I think both of them are equally funny. I think if I have to pick a favorite, I would say Snash. For the reason that opening Snoke feels very bad, while it's fine to open Snash. And there's people running 2 Snoke now. I think it makes sense. I don't think it's something for me. Because having Snoke in starting hand is so annoying. I don't want to increase the chance of that happening. Even though I do see the logic, I think it makes sense. I don't think it's incorrect to do it. It sounds funny to say. I think both sounds funny. Smash sounds kind of like Smash. Something about Snoke that I don't know if it's how it's supposed to be. Smash RPS. Like, I don't know if it's something I see and cannot unsee, or if it's just supposed to be like that. Let me see if I can get the image on screen. Give me one moment. I'm going to be doing art. Excuse me? Where did my image go? Huh? How do computers work? Also, I'm dead, aren't I? In-game, in Minecraft? Okay, I don't know if you're going to be able to see this. I guess it's worth a test. Okay, you cannot see it. That's unfortunate, but I'm basically drawing on screen. So give me one more moment. I'm going to make it seeable. Save image. I need 2 images basically. Almost done with my amazing art. Okay, is this supposed to be like a face? Or am I seeing things? Is that supposed to be something obvious, or is it just something I'm seeing? And what I mean is something like... It's not supposed to be? Okay, then it's just something I see. Something like this. You see the vision? Like, Poplar has that one eye in the middle, and then it has an actual face, so why not the other guys? And I lost. Okay, kinda crashing out with this deck. It's not exactly working, even though I can cope that it's literally only breaking on good cards. On hand traps. It's not even breaking on both engines or anything like that. The fact that I'm not drawing both engines is the actual problem. Okay, surely I'm not going to break for the billionth time in a row. Oh my god! Okay, Diabellstar might do it. Having White Forest without spells is annoying. Then Ogre. It's Ogre. If this gets negated, it's over. If it doesn't get negated, then I'll have multiple ways of extending. Okay, thank you. God fucking bless you. So I could either go straight into Snake Eye Extension. I probably don't want to do that. If I go for Deception, I die to Ghost Ogre. I think I can gamble on them not having Ghost Ogre, because if this gets interrupted any other way, I'm still fine. That being said, negate on Murciel is also going to beat me, so maybe searching this is actually smarter. Okay, let's play it safe. This just plays through more disruption. Get Sylvie. Get that back. Normal. Search Tails. Then I can either go straight into Arcia or I can search LZ Azmina. I don't think it actually makes a difference. So Tails is going to search LZ or Z, meaning I can either go for a Stellar here, which gives me 2 bodies, or I can go for Wolves or whatever. All of them are valid choices. I think a Stellar is going to make it easiest for me to make a huge board. At least when it comes to monsters like with Appaloosa. Obviously, if I want a strong backhoe, this is the better choice. Okay, let's go with Stellar. I want to be greedy. I want to see where this goes. Even though I might not be able to do what I want to do, because when I start with White Forest, there's one problem, which is I end on Baron and Diabell, meaning I only have 3 zones to work with that are main zones. Makes it very hard to make like Wing 4. Okay, now Synchro into Arciava. Recover spell from graveyard. It has to be Tails, it's fine, it's going to be turned into 1 draw. Actually, it's going to be turned into 1 body with a Stellar. Use Search Deception. Okay, they have Nibiru. That's going to be a problem. I mean, it's fine because I can extend into White Forest. That's actually pretty funny. Tribute to Stellar. Actually, I did it wrong. I wanted to get Omni, because if I do this and they go Nibiru, I cannot extend. Actually, I can, it's still fine. But in order to do that, I have to throw away this card, which isn't great. This is my only access to OSS, so if I don't end on a snake I board, it's not funny. I'd rather do this and play into Nibiru. I can also just throw away the Nibiru for OSS. Yeah, this is good, this is fine. I am 100% fine at the moment. Then do this. They might Nibiru here, that would be correct, even though I can still extend. They're really thinking about it. There's just no other card they might want to do here. That's not Nibiru, what the fuck? What is that? A target Stellar, maybe? Also, what did I just say about everyone being on Bestials? Okay, that actually kinda helps me. Sure, I'll just get the body, thank you. I'll just get the body instead like this. That I can wink off. Let's do this one. GBU isn't real, it cannot hurt you. It might not be, I guess. I can flip it down, does nothing. I wonder if I can try to do the wings first. I don't think that's something I can do. Or like make Baron in a different way later. Let's just play it like I know. So make Baron with this. Now I'm going to have a hard time making apples, but I'm still going to make a strong board, so who cares? I gotta quick buttons faster though, time is running out. This goes into Ash. Okay, now just do Snake Eye Vine. Poplar. Effect of Poplar. So yeah, the problem with this deck is actually you don't have enough room to do everything you want. It's totally not the fact that you can brick on both the White Forest brick and Snake Eye bricks. Okay, what am I even doing from here? Winkuribo for sure on the Poplar. I want Winkuribo on rotation. Okay, I gotta walk in. Time is way too short at the moment. I want to make Widow Knights. I can do that in a bit. Send this. This guy is going to get Flumbirch. I guess I climb into Widow Knight with these two. Where is Widow Knight? Right here. And yes, I can use the backhoe for Doomed. I might do that. Not completely sure. Make prom here? Yes, I think that's correct. So, not you. It has to be prom. Then she gets Bumberge back. But, yeah, this is indeed the part. Wait. Okay, I'm ball wave. Wait, fuck! I cannot get Flumbirch on the board. I can do it. I can do it in the most tough way I can think about. Flumbirch gets SP. Throwing? I might be throwing because of the timer, it's way too short. It's a funny board though. I don't mind throwing if I'm making a funny board. And I guess I'll call it today. Alright, if I start with Snake Eye instead of White Forest, it becomes a lot easier to have Appaloosa and Dumble Whale. This is still decent. I don't think it's as good as actual Snake Eye or what's the name? White Forest and board against Tempai specifically because those boards are more layered than this. Wait, I could have dropped. Dropped would probably clear. Tribute for Bubellion. I don't want to use any of those, but I want to use this. And again, not having enough monster zones is the problem with this deck. I can remove some space with the Sinful Fusion. Funny enough, I can actually hard make Doom Dragon. It might come up. Wait, where the fuck is my Silvera? Excuse me? Why can't I make Silvera? Huh? was not properly summoned. Okay, that makes sense. I guess we are hard making Doom Dragon. Watch this, watch this. It's going to be epic. Brandon, in 2025, bro is gonna find out what power creep means. I mean, it's still strong. Magnamoods, that's fine. That actually motivates me into not making Guardian Chimera. I don't want to send the draw. New decks, dab on it, trust. Okay, it's time to hard fuse into Doom Dragon. 25 seconds left on the clock. Doom Dragon, you and you. Okay, you might never have seen this before. You can now say that you've seen someone hard fuse Doom Dragon. I think I activated on Bestial Rebellion. It hasn't activated the effect yet. And I think I probably want to save Baron Negate for... What's the name? Branded Fusion? For which one? Okay. I still haven't used Flame Burst for Widow Guy. I should definitely do that. But I guess I can chain that to Prom? Maybe? He already had regained trust. I'm more concerned about him searching Branded Lost. And then I cannot Baron negate the fusion. Okay, here I do draw. Okay. Okay. I think they don't have Branded Fusion in hand, so using Baron there might have been correct. Honestly, I might gamble for them not having Branded Fusion and just use it in response to Auber. I think I'm fine to do that. Okay. Negate. Droplet, nice. So if I was playing proper White Forest, I would be able to stop the droplet by flipping down Baron with Sinful Spell Morian. Unless they send the trap card. Or I guess even with my build I could dodge it with these two monsters. Okay. Well, nothing I could do about that. Even if I try to negate the Branded Fusion, they won't be able to do the same. For playing Solar Snakes? Hey, I'm making it soulful with White Forest. Branded Fusion. This is negated. On the next summon, I'll try to get Widow Knight on board. Make Albion. I should have done it earlier, probably. I don't know how Princess boarding works. I don't know if you can summon her into a full board like this situation. So that's a problem. Can I speed hit it? You can target on fire you control, and when monster opponent controls, destroy them if you do special. Okay, I think I can. You can't? Fuck. So I could do it if I chain there, but I can't do it now that I actually have a full board. Also, I don't think I've asked this yet. You have to pop Flumbridge, you can. I don't think I've asked this yet since I've been on this stressful match ever since you got here. How are you doing, Azurai? I hope you are having a good day. Royal Mirror J, that's very cool. How good is showing? Nice, nice. I don't know exactly what I want to dodge with Viral Guy. Probably. Oh, okay, it's the Baron. Viral Guy on Baron is going to reset the effect, and now I cannot do it. Maybe I should have chained one of the White Forest guys, and maybe they try to respond. I played Branded if I had Royal Mirror Jade. That would be a very good region to play Branded. It wasn't fit for me Royal Cartesia or maybe Royal Branded Fusion. Okay. I think I'm okay with him banishing any of these, except maybe the Flumberge, which he probably is going to do. Okay. I potentially have a win condition in Silvera for the next turn. Keyword potentially. Gets that, it's going to be discard for Super Poving. If I Royal bosses, I'm okay with cards that aren't bosses being Royal. As long as they are important pieces. Like I said, Branded Fusion being one example. Purely Edge. I think it's currently underrated. I think Purely works very nicely with Finsmith. What's up with the Brapwart? It is art replacement mod. I can show it in a bit. When it's a bit less stressful. When I have more than 3 seconds on the timer. Man, I didn't even get to use Prom because I'm so stressed with the timer. That was my last chance to do it, and it would really make sense to do it there. Prom destroying the Quem, that would be huge. Please summon another guy. Please do it. Okay. Okay, I might still lose to the timer, but this is where I summon Prom. Yeah, I'm dead to the timer, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I'm not dead to the timer. Top deck Nibiru, just on time. To attack please. What is my play even? I guess I can get this. No reason not to. I can't really do much with the monsters on board as far as I can tell. I don't know how to play stakes. How the fuck do you play snakes? I can make it, is there any fire? There is no fire. How do I get to level 2? I can tribute summon? What can I do from extra? Can make a stellar. I cannot make a stellar because of Prom. Okay, let's get rid of Prom. Let's click buttons. My connection is lagging, that's a huge problem. My win condition right now is making Silver flipping down, attacking with piercing damage. I don't know if I can pull it off, I'll try. That's negated, that's fine, I just want to special a Stellar. Wait, is a Stellar banished? A Stellar is banished, fuck. Now that is a giga problem. I lost because I did not realize Stellar was banished. This does nothing, I'm just clicking buttons. Okay, GG. It's fine, it's fine. I made a cool board. That's enough for me to be happy. Time to change deck. The question is to what? Washed? Kinda. I mean, I never played Snake, so you can't say that I'm washed when I'm doing misplays on a deck I never played before. Quit the deck. I might actually double down on Snake and learn to play actual Snake. I have to remake this list. I don't think I want to be playing Banshee. I mean, I want to play Banshee. I just don't think Banshee is a good build. How about the confidence? Rated #1 deck right now. That's Snake Eye. Just has hand traps. I've been breaking on hand traps. I don't think it's incorrect to add the hand traps, but hand traps have been literally the problem. That's an Ember deck. Okay, you know what also is an Ember deck? Okay, not exactly this one. You have cut the Horus, add more stun cards. Cut the garbage. But yeah, just add stun cards and it's an Ember deck. It's not. This deck is losing too much to be an Ember deck. You lose all the time on timer? I do fucking lose the timer. Okay, I think I'm going to play for a little bit White Forest Centurion. Just to chill out before I truly start the Snake Eye arc. Or maybe I convince myself further that I want to play White Forest Centurion on WCQ. Because White Forest is a deck I actually like a lot. And I feel like this deck is underrated, so sure, why not? Chat lowers my IQ? You just gotta walk in, ignore the chat. Are you grinding Siege 2? I've never done it before, I want to grind it this time. Just to be able to say that I did. I guess get some self-validation. And I guess it's going to be fun. I tend to be a competitive person. I don't like that there's literally nothing to compete about other than a title that nobody cares about. So I guess competing itself is going to be fun, and that's what I'm looking for. At the end of the day, I'm still a rogue player, so playing a deck like this might be the correct thing to do. I'd rather win with a junky deck than... Like, I'd rather win 5 matches out of 10 with a junky deck than 7 matches out of 10 with a deck that everyone knows is very good. Also, I could consider adding a Stellar. I mean, I was that right there. I saw a hero player get top 60 a few cups, 60 card builds. That's crazy. Winning with a worst deck is always cool. Yeah, you feel more unique, and I really like that feeling. Like, there's people that are very happy that they climb to Master 1 on a few hours, and like, okay, great deal, you did it with a deck that everyone knows that can do it, Tempai, Snake Eye, whatever. Who cares, everyone knows that deck can do it. And I don't want to say that with this then. I think you can't do it just with a good deck, you still have to be very good at the game. What am I searching here? I think this card is fine. I climb with meta, Chad. Activate this. Tribute Fuawa. Wait, that was wrong. I should have searched a Stellar, I think. Doesn't really matter much. But yeah, I have to admit, I'm not as good at this deck as I used to be. I spent way too much time not playing it, so my lines aren't as polished. I used to be able to end on Napalooza on like starting with Sylvia and one spell, can't really do that anymore. I'm expecting them to not have Nibiru, so I'll be greedy here. If I wasn't going to be greedy, I would make Sylvia. Oh, I just realized I haven't went through Hushia yet. So get Hushia. Special Hushia. Then Fusion. And I'm missing one body to go into... What's her name? Missing one body to make up with, so that's very sad. Maybe I can still do it, actually. Can I? Let's go into this here, figure it out. I think it might be possible. Get field spell. Activate fields. Then this bounces for... Okay, I think I can do it. I'm not completely sure, I think I can. Don't care about Nibiru. I'm going to make a unbreakable ward regardless. Unless it's Tempai can break it. Okay. You search for wake up. Okay, let's do some math. So I can get one body from the graveyard for free. This makes up Owusu. And then I can bring back Auxila. I can use the wake up to make Crimson. And I don't need anything else, so yeah, I think this is fine. And maybe Apus isn't good. Apus isn't that great against Tempai. The fact that they are staying might mean it's Tempai. But I would still like to do this just to show that it is possible. And I think it's a pretty big mistake because Baron will be not just easier to make, also stronger. But who cares? Now we make Crimson. Okay. This is an okay end board. Do I want to make anything else? I might actually want to send a fusion. Nah, that's not good. I think this is fine. Now, the moment I summon Primer, I'm going to get LZ into my hands, and that's going to enable the fusion. I can also enable the fusion with Woes, I suppose. I don't think I want to stop that, not yet at least. Okay, what does this tell me about the deck? It tells me it's probably Snake Eyes. Could be Millennium. If it's Millennium, they just cannot play into this board. If it's Snake Eyes, I think I want to stop Millennium line. Or like stop them from getting to free back row. I don't love the idea of doing this, but I think I want to. I think I can hope for Apus to clear the match whenever they start spamming monster effects. Can you replace FA down Dragster Art with A86? Oh my god, that would be amazing. I'll do Field Spell last because Field Spell cannot be destroyed. Thank you, View, for telling me that hundreds of times before I finally learned it. Then I want to activate Woes just to get the spellcaster on board and be able to fuse whenever I need. Maybe I should have done that before Crimson. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Then I will search for one monster. Are you Primera or a 3D Enjoyer? I don't think I can pick a favorite between the two. Also, this should have been on. Take control of one monster. Oh, that's annoying. That's so annoying. If this was on, they wouldn't be able to use that. I just forgot the toggle. Let me think. I think I still go into Crimson. That was something I could have avoided entirely by just toggling on. Is there a 3 Enjoyer? Nah, I personally like Despair. Okay, you're asking me about best girls. It's my nature. I can't not be a gunner. I would just say that I like the idea of having two, and that's why I cannot pick a favorite between the two. And I'm very sorry for being like this. It's just who I am. I cannot avoid it. They come as a package. You cannot just pick one. Wait, they picked up Appaloosa. Okay. Did not expect the Appaloosa. So what I think I'm supposed to do is make fusion. Never mind, I cannot make fusion. This is going to be negated by the Apollo, so now I'm in trouble. They're going to make Tomb Dragon to remove the Blazer, and then I cannot respond to it. That's going to be sad. Cannot avoid the Gunner allegations. Yeah, I really can't. I pretty much make the allegations myself. I apologize for being like that, but it is who I am. Let's end this conversation by zooming on the art of Trudia for a minute. Wait, they scooped? Okay, I guess whatever they had in hand couldn't play into what I had. My biggest chance was using Ash Blossom, and then on like an important effect that they had to negate with Appaloosa, and then I would be able to Blazer. That being said, I think, like, of course, I don't know what's in their hand, but it didn't feel like a winning match for me. It felt like I was in big trouble. A minute? Okay, we can do 1 minute. Where is my timer? Opponent is a paid actor. Actually, I'm going to take this chance to go hydrate, get some snacks, be right back. Okay, that was 1 minute. Have you enjoyed this great art from Yu-Gi-Oh? The art from Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, how many gems am I at? Am I going to be able to do 2-pack moves, maybe? I just need to win a lot of matches. I've been just not really winning matches for 3 hours almost. So let's try to change that now. Going first, good start. Send me Bibu. This hand doesn't get me anywhere. Unfortunately for White Forest, Azumina is not a starter. Let's see, if I was on the fucking White Forest Snake Eye, I could combo from this. I can make Saint Azumina, and that's like the only thing I can do. Maybe their deck is garbage and cannot beat Saint. They have interaction. Oh my god, another hide from Ursus. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How is stream? I am playing junk, which is what I always do. Shout out to Ursus, go follow him, Master streamer. I don't really know much more about them, and I regret saying that. But I am willing to find out what kind of streamer they are. I mean, this is just draw 2. Don't really care that much about it. Maybe I prefer to keep the cowboy for their turn. Thank you for the follow. Get sent. Ow, ow, ow. Hello, hello. I'm doing great, I'm doing great. I've been playing fun decks. I was playing White Forest Azumina, or White Forest Snake Eyes, and now I actually changed deck. I should change the stream title. I changed to White Forest Centurion, which is actually a deck I believe is very underrated. And I'm going to prove that it's underrated by breaking, which just happened. This is not supposed to be the end board. This is just something I managed to do because I bricked. Diabellstar is not a starter for White Forest. It is very fun. This deck can put out double Blazer Dragon very consistently. Okay, more Snake Eye White Forest. I don't think they struggle against Saint because... Wait, they do not run Agnum Day as far as I know. We love when we brick. Oh, then you should have watched the first 3 hours of the stream, where my hand every time was like 4 hand reps, and then one ancient card that does nothing by itself. Every single time. I guess using Cowboy on Requiem might be okay. They can Flumberge, put something in Spell Trap. Yeah, that one has to target Symphorer, Doom Dragon. They can Desire negate it, so I have to do everything I can to stop Desire. I guess if I count by Requiem and then Imperm sequence, then they lose all access to Desire. Or they showed, maybe they can still bullshit it. 3 Genshin Impact on board. Doom Dragon, that's going to eat my negate. I guess I could have used Imperm, but I think Sylvie is better. That's a lot of singles? Yep, a lot of Genshin Impact. I actually like the Millennium engine. I think it's bullshit, but it feels so good to use. Oh, Banger song, great taste streamer. How about we listen to it, to the 30-minute version? We could do that. I think Imperm is correct. Also, they basically just said that they don't want to OTK this turn. Unless they're going to do something weird with... Okay, this Imperm changes nothing. I should have used the Imperm on this guy, if anything. Because now they can still attack. That was the misplay. One of many. Millennium, I love 3 bodies for 3. Hey, it costs 4,000 health. That's totally a real cost, right? Right in more 3 players? 3,000 is a very big cost, or 4,000 health. Boom, boom, boom. What? Okay, this is called by target. It is my last interaction. They still have normal summon, so I'm terrified at the moment. It's to be 6,000? We gotta get it out at least to 10,000. Okay, so they still have normal summon. They are most likely able to extend. They can even still access Desire by shuffling back Moon and then using it to make sequence. Never mind, they don't even have to do it. They straight up have normal summon Lacrima. Wait, could this be like a Finsmith Millennium without Snake Eye? Base 7998, that's just a specific number. Needs to be base 6800. 6800 would be interesting because it ties to Long Yuan or more popular at the moment, Lacrima. I can't count that high. Thinking too much, you'll be left with 2 life points. Yeah, now that makes sense. Desiree can remove the Saint. That's a shame. I did break though, so I was never supposed to go too far on this match. I guess I didn't have to throw away the Nibiru. I could have saved it for the return. So there's a lot of misplays I can learn from on this match. I wonder though, what should I have thrown away instead? If Nibiru is not the answer, what would it be Imperm? What would it be cowed by? Did you read End of the Light streamer? Yeah, this is the time to scope. I'm kinda just scoping and trying to pretend that I'm smart analyzing my match. I guess I could just accept that I bricked and there's not that much to win, it just happens. Wait, what? It's Finsmith! It's the deck that I hate! It's Finsmith White Forest. I fucking hate this deck. I mean, the card name at End of the Line. Wait, that's the card? Okay, I don't want to watch the cinematic from the deck that I fucking despise. I love White Forest. I have problems with Finsmith White Forest in specific. Which is funny because I also like Finsmith. If you want to learn better about why I have those opinions, go to the start of the stream. I don't feel like repeating the same thing. End of the line. XTD? Holy shit, I just had the greatest idea. Replace the art of Pot of Greed and all of that with XTD. How about I do that? Oh right, I was supposed to talk about Branded Fusion. I'm sorry that I go into a lot of tangents and forget things. So this is official art. I don't know where it comes from, but it is official art. However, it's not used in any card. I just think it looks better than the actual Branded Fusion, so I replaced it. They are holding hands, which is pretty loud. I should censor that. End of the line. I didn't even know I had the IIA XTD. Apparently I do. If your life points are lower than 100, draw 2 cards. If your life points are lower than 10, draw 2 additional cards. Holy shit, is it the best card in the game? Wait. Okay, never mind. This is now part of the effect. There's no cost. I was thinking if you could skip the cost with transaction drawback, but this is not cost. This is entirely just effect. There's no cost. Draw 4. It is draw 4 if you can get to that much HP, which I guess, so, for example, you could do with Winged Dragon of Ra. Where the fuck is he? Here. Also, I fucking hate how they handled the Egyptian gods. Like the alternative arts for them. Where is Divine? Right here. So they gave us, let's get it straight. Can we talk about this? They gave us Cypher Coil for free. They gave us Obelisk Coil for free. They didn't give us Ra. Not Coil, nor anything. We had to pull for Ra. Even if we pulled for it on time limited secret pack, it still wouldn't be Royal. That's fucked up. I think that's fucked up. KFC? KFC, Bob's, whatever you want to call it. I didn't even pull for Ra, I just randomly got it. Congratulations. I have a friend that actually enjoys Ra a lot. Before this got announced, he was literally playing a version of Numeron with Winged Dragon of Ra. And he didn't manage, he was unable to pull Ra. That's really, really annoying. Like, I'm not him, and I was annoyed for him. I'm never going to use this though. Why do you have Obelisk? It was given for free. Oh, you mean, why didn't I dismantle it? For collection, I guess. There's a lot of cards I have just for collection. And I should probably dismantle. And I can show some examples, especially without arts. Like, why do I have 3 apples? I don't need it, but I just do. But 10 is how I see it, not for me. I like keeping things for collection. Miku discovers empathy? Wait, what do you mean empathy? Actually, there's a funny joke with empathy. Because there is a certain image board that I may or may not frequent that is anonymous. And someone there, I don't know who because it's anonymous, maybe it's multiple people. They keep complaining about empathy. This isn't even about Yu-Gi-Oh! It's about Tekken. Tekken is a fight game. If you're not aware, fight games, while they have very huge knowledge checks, they also have a lot of situations that you force the opponent into a rock, paper, scissors situation. Basically a 50-50, 30-30-30, something like that. And sometimes you just get unlucky. Sometimes you just lose the situations a lot of times. And there's someone who keeps complaining that they will never be good at the game because they don't have empathy. They do not, because they don't have empathy, they cannot comprehend what the opponents will pick on these situations. And they keep losing. I wish I could explain it better, but it's really funny to me, and they basically keep crying about this every fucking day. Holy shit, is that the MD Dojo? Okay, it seems that today I'm just getting a lot of hides. Thank you for the hides. Shoutouts to MD Dojo. Great streamer. He is a pretty competitive Yu-Gi-Oh player. I'm sure you can learn a lot from him. I don't get what empathy has to do with picking, but sure. It's because it's about being aware of what your opponent is picking. You have to know their feelings to know that what rock, paper, scissors choice they are going to do. Either way, thank you for the raid, Dojo. How was the stream? I was watching from the start until you... Like, you were still on Snake Eyes when I stopped the stream to start mine. The stream was very slow and I was brain dead. Did you get to master? Okay, anyway, let's resume the climb that basically I haven't had a single moment of progress. Stop that diamond one to open duel home. Nice to, nice to. And that's another loss. And I was yapping about the cards that I was keeping for collection, I forgot. I guess I will keep yapping about that after the match, if I remember. If one of me could have did the same thing. Okay, do you guys want to duel home? I can actually do that. I don't mind. I would like some chill out matches before WCQ, because WCQ I'm going to be putting gamer pants on. However, there's a problem. I don't have the bot to make the queue setup. So I'm going to have to open Notepad or something to make the queue. Okay, I don't have interaction. I guess you can watch the punk cinematic while I set up something. Just make an order rewind. I can maybe figure out the solution. So go to streamer bot. Go to integrations, is that it? No. Platforms. Here I will add one command or redeem. Get in queue for, what's the name? Viewer duel. And I'm doing this just to keep things organized. So cost is just going to be 10 points, something very affordable. Okay, you should be able to redeem it. And when you redeem it, I will manually type it in my notepad. I'll skip from this game, I don't even care. I'm literally at Master 5. One combo dex on with short timer. If you make the queue, I'll just do live when... even if I didn't join. Why? That's evil of you. Also, welcome in Zemi, how are you? Do what Dojo did and make everyone play combo decks, but make the timer 150. That's actually a lot of fun. The problem is that I think I would be the player that would suffer the most to that. Anyway, if you're not seeing the redeem to get in line, try F5, it should display. I think it should be available, let me double check that myself. Yeah, it should be available. Alt F4 if Twitch is broken. Press Ctrl W. Exclamation mark leave is just what I normally do because it's funny to leave without joining. Okay, let me resume the yapping about cards I keep for collection that I don't need. But yeah, I have a lot of multiple copies of cards that aren't needed. For example, Zivantis, 2 copies, I actually had 3. And then all of the royals, I never dismantled a royal in my life. Royal finish. There we go, there's a lot of useless cards in here. Let's see, Life Twin or Evil Twin, that's the ones who got alternative art. So yeah, I have 3 of the alternative art, and I have 3 of regular. This is Jordan. 3 IP Mascarinas, actually 3 alt art and 1 regular. Also, speaking about this, I prefer the regular art. Although I've been playing the alternative lately just because I've played the regular for years while the alternative exists. Also, why do I prefer the original? Maybe MD Dojo can tell why. Maybe Dojo can tell why. He might know. He is aware. Okay guys, you can't just tell me that you want a viewer room and then you do not request room. Either way, I'll give you a couple minutes first to get in line if you really want that. And while I'm doing that, I'll make a RNG wheel. So, wheel of names. In order to pick my deck, it's going to be random. I've seen people who want to trade lives with their bike. Okay, that's a good one. Honestly, same. I will do that. I can make a room. I'll pin it if you do. God, I wish that was me. Okay, what decks I'm going to play? I'm going to play tier Branded 40. I'm going to play tier White Forest 60. Then Snake Eye, White Forest. White Forest Scent. It has to be decks that I have built. I don't even know what I have built. Definitely not White Forest Finsmith. I do not like that deck. Snake Eyes? I could try like actual Snake Eyes, but I'm bad at it. What's the timer gonna be? You can make it default. That's fine. They want to be crushed to wink into SP. Yes, please. What timer? We can just use the default rules. That works for me. I think working with what people are used to is a good idea. Okay, finally, one redeem. Thank you, KCS. And you can see the notepad. I'm doxing myself, my interface. I'm just joining to live. Okay, at least you're not joining to live. Let's see what other decks I even have. I guess I could try Branded Asmina even though I have zero experience with this deck. I'm the worst Branded player ever. Another dual redeem. Cool. I'm just figuring out which decks I'm even going to play. Then I can play Tier Finsmith 40. Give me one moment, I'm scuffed streamer, I'm trying my best, please understand. You're the second worst at playing Branded? I believe it. I'll have you know that I watched a couple hours of April's stream. Or not April's stream. Is it brief or is it short, like Branded Guide? Or Branded Study, or whatever it's called? Okay, I'm going to play this deck too, why not? It's going to be on the wheel. Sinful Spells Kirby. This is another deck I'm very bad at, but it's surprisingly good if you're actually good at it. Then Witchcrafter White Forest. I guess that's about it. The other decks aren't really updated. So we have KCS and Doju. The home has been made. Let me see if I can pin that. I cannot pin that through Shatrinu, so I need to do it in actual Twitch chat. I've set up the room. Thank you. Give me just one moment. Try to pin it. Wait. Fuck. I have to repeat your message to pin it. Pin. Yes. And then manually unpin. I'm also thinking about setting song request spot for the WCQ streams. You made it limited time? Did I? I think I've had this problem before. It's not supposed to be limited, but it is limited. Can I do like 999 minutes before it unpins? That's gonna go away in 10 minutes. Man, like if I was showing you my interface, I guess I can do that. Like how do I make it not go away? It's supposed to be manually unpilled or end of stream. Huh? Okay, maybe in 10 minutes I can just remember to put it back. Okay, first match against KCS. Which deck am I going to use? My Twitch got broken. I don't even have any pin options. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, we're playing a very fun deck. Very fun for me if I'm going first. If I'm going second, it's a bit of a problem. Unless I draw into Droplet or Super Poly. Alright, KCS, where you at? Did I web streamer? Maybe you can do it from your phone. You can, like, use the Twitch panel on your phone. Alright, this deck has a lot of cards. I do not like playing it that much in ranking, because it's a 60 card deck without much outs to maxi. It can play under full hour, it can make strong boards under full hour, same for Purovia. Maxi is kind of a problem For most hands, at least, some hands it can still play. Maybe if I open mod view in another lab. I actually think something I might want to do for viewer duels is like a best of 3. So that people get to go first and second. If you guys don't mind that and like waiting, I think that would be the best thing to do. It's going to make wait times for people who aren't actually playing a lot longer though. Okay, we're starting with Edgy Temple. Okay, okay, this is also 60 card pile. Oh my god, this is zombie. Summon the Genshin Impact. Search another Genshin, can still place itself. I might not have breakers in hand, but I'm not completely unhappy about this. Okay, we're going to see the first zombie card in the zombie deck. Doom Dragon. Milling is actually kinda nice for me, however, none of this does anything, not at the moment. Oh no! That is definitely one of the best zombie cards. Imagine this existed for Aquas. Now that would be huge. Also, I think I can get some more hype music. As much as I like my shoegaze ambient, I think it's time for something more hype. I have nothing in hand? Okay, then I guess I win. Even though my hand can, maybe you have negates, who knows. The zombie experience. You have 2 cards in hand, that is true. They can be bricks, but they're still 2 cards. Okay, we are doing things. I mean, you have a uni-zombie, how bad can it be when you have uni-zombie? Surely you can make something out of uni-zombie. Okay. Oh, you sent Beverdrock. You have a field spell, so that enables Beverdrock to come back. Man, I love this card. I wish zombies were more competitive. I really miss playing this card. It's actually one of... I think it might have been my very first Ultra Rare in Master Duel. Now that I remember. Like, he looks cool, the effect is super cool. Unfortunately, zombies aren't really that great. Also, tell me if the message on pins, I might forget about it. I guess I can rename to Viewer Duels Chilling Out before WCQ. Okay, it's my turn, ending on Baron. Surely I can get through one Baron. I had a game where my opponent had him, I Ash Blossoms something used, then he banished something I had on field that was important, and I was big sad. I mean, You still have something. You didn't pop off, but Belladrock, Baron, that's still something. Okay, let me read this how this works. When a zombie monster effect except Belladrock activates, you can apply one of these, negate the effect, or banish one monster from field or graveyard. How do you trigger the zombie effect? I don't think you can, unless you have like Ash Blossom in hand. Okay. I just realized I have something. I drew a very good card for turn. I might end up using that card just as a negate bait. Okay, that's one. It sucks to suck, I already had it in hand. Can I like just crash into the Belladrock? Potentially dodge one interaction? Should be doable. But I guess if you have Ash Blossom, it doesn't really matter. Might as well just use this. Literally nothing I can do? Okay, then I suppose I am free to cook. We are going to go gas. Might as well start playing the... what's the name of the anime? You even talked about it earlier. Wait. Grass for one. Just me on Rainbow Bridge. I'm just that good. I'm just that good at the game. I forgot about the detail that you are also playing a 40 card deck. Okay, what the fuck do I even want to do now? I have a tier card in the graveyard, so I might do this. As strong as that, it was, for the amount of mills, that was very strong. I guess I also don't have to special tier cash, I can just throw it away for Shiren. That's probably better. Let me think. It's been a while since I played this deck. I don't really have a guaranteed way to get a fusion. I can get Zombie Vampire, which is very good though. Honestly, I'm clipping that grass. That was just some good shit. Somehow I'm having deja vu. I feel like I've had this match before. Okay, let's be. I guess I mightn't break you here. It might just happen. Maybe you get zombies in the graveyard. Maybe you get something that triggers. Maybe that happens because I'm an idiot. Banish or negate? What is your choice? Negate. Okay, sure. I'll do this now. Make cross ship after. And hopefully I can hit something with the cross ship. Still into the graveyard. So I just need to make a fusion somehow. It's RNG dependent. But if it happens, then I'm Gucci. Please hit a tier name out of 40 cards. I did not hit anything useful. Oops. I managed to end on something even worse. I can walk over the Wayward Rock, he comes back. Man! And like, I gambled it when I didn't have to. I could have just used the Horus cards to beat you. Let me get more familiar with what I even have in the extra. Truly a XTD moment. Okay, you have Unicorn in the graveyard. I think it was me who milled it. Was it? Probably not. Because you negate that zombie vampire. So yeah, you milled that yourself. Okay. Also, I've been yapping and thanking Doju for the shoutout. There is one more thing I can say. He is planning to start organizing tournaments as well, with prizes as money on Steam. So if you are interested in getting into Master Duel tournaments, then you should check that out. Also, why is there a Christian on board? Tournament on Friday? Wait, I thought the date wasn't set up yet. It was still to be announced. I didn't see tomorrow. If you understood tomorrow, then it was my bad pronunciation. It's announced right now? Awesome, awesome. Also, GG. Man, I wish I didn't gamble. I could have gotten pretty far without gambling. Or like, I wish I realized that grass was going to literally just mill one. Of course I wouldn't set grass from here. If I realized that, I would go for Tear Grief. I would go for many options. Randomly an Archangel was filled. Pushibel actually went to Master with that. With Christia. Because what Push was doing was on Wife Twin. If opponent used Maxi, she would go into Neko, Mannequin, or Mannequin Cat, that's the name. And then whenever opponent summons a White Monster, which is very popular at the moment, Blue Eyes has it, Finsmith has it, then Pushibel just uses the cat effect to summon Christie from deck. I've been trying this 40 card branded list from MW top 80. What is the MW even? I have genuinely no idea. Okay, let's see what deck do you get. Oh, it might be a branded mirror. No, it's not. It is again tier White Forest 60. So, same deck. If anyone wants to play viewer duels, please get in queue. There is a redeem for that. I guess I should explain that on the pin. So I can copy this. I guess if people want to get in queue, they can just ask. Alright, Toju, you're not as lucky as KCS when it comes to coin flip. Again, I hope your branded deck has some interruption or some good board breakers. Coin says, yep, I understand the pain. Alright, start with Tauset, then Woes. I was never bothered to craft it, but it was some Twisted Fate that I pulled one. Wait, which one? The Christia? I didn't even craft it, by the way, I just randomly pulled it. People used to run some very canker monster floodgates like it or sight in zombies. I see. You know what? Maybe I want to be greedy with Astellar. Maybe I can afford to do that. You didn't seem to have Ash Blossom, maybe you don't have Imperm as well. It's branded. Why would you run Imperm on branded? 0 hand reps. Okay, thank you for telling me that. Thank you for just telling me that I have full gas. Send that. You are about to witness unorthodox combos. Also, I might not talk much because time is limited. This deck is weird. I haven't played it in a bit. Tails. And do I add that here? Yes. I do get her back. I accidentally right-clicked Tails, so that's a problem. That is definitely a problem. I do have all the names, so it wasn't that important. I can also get it back, and then I can send it again, so that's funny. Make you. We can have a rematch after the dojo if I just sack you with huge combo and weird deck. I think that would be fair. EP with Mehwi. We are about to see the armaments very soon. They are coming. Where do I go here? I guess I can activate this. I can use Pushiest and Tails. Tails is going to come back. King's Arc, that's fucking huge. I might end up not using it, but that's still huge. Do I need the level 2s for anything? I don't think so. I think I'm fine to throw them away now. Okay, this is where it's about to get weird. I will synchro summon into Vsauce. I'll try to play through. Good luck. It might work. Brenda can be very crazy. Get Griff. Where is Griff? Right here. I could actually get 3v Karma and then send 3v Karma with Diabellstar. That would be fine. It's not that important. Send Tails. This is just going to get me one negate. I mean, I could try to reach the discard. That's also fine. Might be better even. Diabellstar Pro! And that's him, the man himself. Okay, I have to choose Negate or Guardian Chimera. Let's go for Guardian Chimera. Basically, I'm going to bridge between both archetypes without even needing the cross ship. Kinda silly. Wait, the cross ship is huge, actually, because I can make Braun with cross ship. Okay, now Tier Griff. Yes. We go into the other vices. This line isn't really very Nibiru safe, although I don't have a lot of gas, maybe can play through it. What do I send? Don't think I really need him anymore, kinda. Wait, getting the Beast back to the deck would be huge. I should have done that. So it was a mistake not to do that. Then activate cross ship. I don't think I want to use this yet. Get a level 4 tuner. Okay, do I want tier cash in hand? What do I want to do from here? There's so many options. I think I want to go for a viable play. Okay, I think I'm going to do this. Make Baron. This is kind of scuffed way to do it, but at least I guarantee that I'm going to get a second fusion, even if I don't mill much. And that fucking milled Sharon. Are you serious? Okay, whatever. Hello, Indifferent, how are you? Tier best deck, it is my favorite deck, for sure. Too bad right now there's way too many bestials. Guess we can mill now. I kind of want to hit, for example, Scream, get stronger backhoe. Right now my backhoe is not very good. My Q. I need one more body on the field to make up pulls, so that's very annoying. Okay, Meta Noise. I might be able to do that. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Whoa, my favorite streamer? Hello, Goldfish, how are you? Welcome in. Also, I'm sorry if I'm not paying much attention to chat. I'm kinda too locked in at the moment. So, this is safe to use. This one is also safe to use. Time was soon. Well, the thing is that I have so much advantage right now, I can kind of just click random buttons on their turn. Send trust. I just want literally anybody. This one works. Make a Palusa. And that is going to be my end bird. Okay, Dojo, I'm sorry for the wait time. I am finally done with my turn. I guess I can still use this. I don't have crime anyway, I don't really need monsters in hand. Sure, we can get another body on the field. You see, in the tourney, I'm doing fewer duels. Okay, so which one is the one that draws cards? This one. Might be incorrect to get that one because it's very small. Alright. Let me see if there's something I can catch up. Hi, Gladiator Beast. Do you play Gladiator Beast? Or are you saying that Gladiator Beast is best deck? I don't know much about it. Like, I get the idea, they kinda keep swapping themselves with other Gladiator Beasts in the deck. Oh no, that is a good board breaker to start with. Are you secretly on Tempai? Is that what's happening? Or do you just play that unbranded? Okay, I can draw one. Wait, it's one or is it like a lot more than one? Draw cards equal to the number of monsters with different names. Okay, it's a lot more than one. However, this isn't going to draw into hand traps. I don't have hand traps in this deck. This is pure guess. You draw what? Yeah, that would be massive if I actually played hand traps. Karura, draw one. Don't think I want to do anything in response. Well, it's still useful because I get bodies for the Sinful Fusion. What the dog doing? Pay 4,000, send one from extra. Okay, I recognize this card. I recognize that this is a card you play in Tempai. Who do you target? I only have one Omni. Man. I mean, yeah, I'm going to negate it. Even though I don't want to. I don't want that shuffled. Is there something in Tempai I care more about negating? If you try to get fancy with Hageki or something, you just drop it. So I'm going to do this. Like, I'm going to assume you have both monsters and spells to send with droplet. Okay. I can still avoid that. Although, in order to avoid that, it requires me to use the fusion. I kinda don't want that. Let's do it regardless, I don't care. Give me like 10 seconds after your match is over. Sure, sure. I want to show you something. I guess I can make... Nah, it has to be this one. At least Hulkaus comes back. It feels so weird to use Chimera without being able to trigger the search. But I'm triggering other things. Okay, Cowboy. What is the target? Hulkaus. So I cannot stop it. But I'm curious, why do you want to stop Hulkaus that much? Is it because Sangan Kaiman? Do you have that in hand? I mean, it has to be. Or I guess Sangan Kaiman in general is just a very good card. Which starter do I want to send? Let's do this one. Doesn't really matter much. Also, this goes back to something I said in your stream. I have seen Tempai players breaking through boards with like a billion Omni negates. This isn't exactly the case. I said on your stream 4 Apples material, plus 3 Omni negates, plus full back roll. I can dodge this. Do I care about it? I don't think I care about it. It can attack, right? It can attack. It's negated, right? I'm running out of time. Wait, it's not negated? It's not negated, but it can attack. Alright, now that is a problem. I really thought that would come out negated. Now you negate, at least that's gone. Nothing I can do about it. I can still shuffle spells back, so that your engage doesn't do that much. Get one body to protect my ass. Even though you can still Haigeki, there's 2 cards left in hand, that's not much. Maybe I'm fine. Tempai? Okay, Tempage. That card alone can be worth like 36,000 damage. So that's scary. Maybe you got it. Maybe I'm dead right here. Search Skyman, cannot stop it. Battle phase? Okay. So the shuffler is my last resort. I'm going to have to use it when they try to summon something from graveyard. Now the problem is they might not even give me a chance. They is in dojo, of course. I guess I'm used to talking about people I get in matchmaking, not in a viewer home. That comes from deck. No, Tempai do please. Tempage. Another special from deck. Yes, Tempai, yes. Okay, special from deck. I think I skip here. I think it's the level 7 synchro I want to stop. Is this game like Bavatru? It's exactly like Bavatru. Soundtrack and the mid, I don't know. The soundtrack is not from the game, that is from my stream. Okay. They might be smart and make me unable to use the shuffler, so I'm just going to use it here. Fuck, get a spell. That is not a good choice of spell, but I'm running out of time. So while I want to use the shuffler in response to this graveyard effect, they can go into the Synchro 10 and then I'm just completely unable to use any effect during battle phase. Is there like a timing setting for this mod? There is. We are using standard rolls, but you can see on the left side there is in the middle a timer. I'm very low on it. It works like chess, you kinda just keep passing the timer. And that's the level 10. This could be game, most likely. And I still have 2 bodies I can summon from graveyard, but now that this is on the board, I don't think I can do it. I guess I still have big guys. Let's see where this goes. There's still one more monster that they might be able to summon, which is worth 6,000 attack 3 times. Yeah, this is the effect I would like to stop. At this point, I wouldn't be able to stop it. Pops the coffin. Practicing for turns. So, I'm going to explain that after this match. Right now, I'm kind of too stressed with the time. But yes, at the moment I'm chilling out, but I will be practicing for something. pops the field spell. Wait, there's no field spell. There is no field spell. Am I alive? Fuck, I could have chained there, and if I chained there, then I was definitely alive. I fucked up. No! No! I still had 2 bodies I could get from graveyard. Alright, GG. Very good game, Doju. Again, shout out to Doju, go follow him. I goofed not getting summoning. I see. Okay, so 2 big mistakes I made were the Sky Striker spell. I really thought that this would summon negated. And then second huge mistake was right at the end. I had 2 bodies in the graveyard that I could summon, Sylvie and Hushia. I did not do it. I was very low on timer, very stressed. That being said, very good game, Doju. You played it very well. Shout out. You deserve a hard shout out from that. Go follow Doju. Wait, I can't. There's still a cooldown. Okay. Regardless, go follow Doju. Great streamer. I'm going to assume that this is Indie Frank. Is this you? Also, Goldfish, what did you want to show me? If you don't follow me, I will kill snipe all of you with them. Indie Frank, can you give me confirmation this is you while Goldfish is asking me for his 10 seconds? Let's do it. Okay, I imagine that means this is you. Jin Raider, let's see what deck do I play against you. Thank you for the follow. Okay, Tier Finsmith, you got potentially the most tryhard deck. If you want to choose your deck from here, that's fine too. I'll say that this is potentially the strongest deck in here. It's fine by you? Alright. Goldfish, I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 seconds. Okay. What did you want to show me? My last card was Zuther, which is sad because your backhoe didn't do much. It really didn't. Normally, White Forest creates a board with pretty huge backhoe. You have Morion, you have the Woes. Just go, it's not working. Alright, sure. Only fun deck. I like to have a middle term. I play decks that are strong but not particularly overused. So for example, people play White Forest with Finsmith, like 99% of White Forests are on Finsmith. I play it with Centurion, I play it with Tyr, I play it with anything that isn't Finsmith. Also, the home might have glitched. I'm having some internet problem, that is understandable. It happens a lot with Master Duel. Konami servers are ass. I play fun decks, but the only thing I find fun is winning. I mean, to be honest, let's try to Hikyu on different home whenever you are ready. To be honest, I've never played Tempai, but I can imagine that being on the other side is very fun. Trying to break big boards like the one I just did must be pretty fun. And of course there's the fact that winning is just fun. Personally, I prefer, like I said before, I prefer winning 5 matches out of 10 with a unique deck than 7 matches out of 10 with a deck that everyone has seen 50 billion times every day. Watch my replay. God damn it, my English is breaking. Very fun, go watch me play Tempai on my YouTube replay. Let me take a look at this. Oh, it's just your channel. Fine, you are free to chill. I don't have a hove against it. I mean, I have a hove against it, but there is a vine in it, and I can draw the vine wherever I want. Also, I did draw this card, which is something I can't reliably do on this deck. The only hand traps are 2 maxi triage. Tunic tip. No. No, you said it was a fun deck. Sure, it's fun for the player. You didn't say that it was fun for both players. You don't trust Avni Suave with it? I mean, that's something you can kind of rely on 40 card deck. If it's going to hit on a tier deck, it's on 40 cards. I mean, 6 tier girl, 5 mirrors. Okay, despite tier elements being my favorite archetype, and despite thinking that tier 0 was very fun, I actually kind of prefer tier without the Ishizu cards. I think it's nicer to have to go for consistency lines than just mill anything and you're going to mill 10 and then you hit whatever you want. You hit 5 billion effects, you just generate so much advantage. But both tier 0 was fun, and the format we had before tier 0 was also a lot of fun, where we didn't have tier yet, but we had Ishizu cards on Master Duel, so everyone was playing it. That was fun. I think it's better game design to not have the Ishizu cards, definitely. The Ishizu cards are just puzzle. But think about how much game both players are playing at all the time. Yeah, that's true. It's that. Ouch, what the fuck was that? Huh? What was that? There's nothing in my Twitch activity field. I'm going to assume that was something nice, but I do not know what it was. There was a noise though. There was definitely a noise. Maybe I'm being schizophrenic and you guys didn't hear it. Tier 3 sub? What the fuck? Why is it not showing on my Twitch feed? That's fucked up. Let me see if I can find it on the panel. Because tier sub is definitely something I would like to thank people for. Open dashboard. Open stream manager. I don't see it! It's not displaying! Did you subfish? It's literally not showing on my panel, but I trust you did. Thank you. Thank you, whoever happened at. I just don't see it, unfortunately. Yes, thank you so much. It is very kind of you. I appreciate it. I love money. I like money. I finally got a working bank and card, and that's what I wanted to show you. Thank you so much. I'm upset that it does not display on my end anywhere. I feel like that's very strange. And it's not as much of a problem between you because I know you for a while. I know you're not going to be that upset about it. But if someone I don't know does it and then I cannot thank them for it, it's a huge problem that I need to fix. Positives for out. I think I might have died. I think you might be correct. Make this one. Use this guy. And thank you for the bits. I actually see the bits. I actually see them. For my wood basket. So I want to search a trap. I can still search tier cache from this, so I probably do want to search trap. Alright, I'll search trap. Also, what is this? Another sub? Okay, I actually see the sub now. Oh, well, that is a lot more than one sub. Thank you so much. Fuck, okay, I gotta walk in. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Activate this. Search tier cache. That's actually the first time someone gives me subs. And you. I guess I can start milling, even though I don't have to. And if I hit Sharon, it's actually a problem. I do not want to hit Sharon here. I mean, I don't have to. Like, even if I mill her, I don't have to activate her. Because I have snow, I can go into Hidur. Can't wait to be locked out of my bank account for Portuguese money. My bank account actually tried to walk me out of my money one time that I was trying to purchase something from Japan. Okay, I have 20 cards in the graveyard, so I'm just going to start spamming Snow. I'll use her probably twice. First time for Moon, even though I don't exactly have to go into Moon. Don't have to use that. Okay, do I actually want to use Moon here? Yes, I do. Not Hidur. Come on. The best thing to do in summer? Napping? That is a very good point. I'm in danger? You are. Unless you have something in hand that I'm not expecting. Wait, where is my Lacrima? Is it in the graveyard? Yes, she is. Danger? The archetype? Then I could send Shiren to the graveyard from here. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to send your monster. Don't need Black Coat anymore, hopefully. Maybe I can trust that I don't need the Shufflers either. Trivial Karma could get me grief, in which case I don't need to use what's his name. I don't want to punish Lacrima. Can I just burn this on the field? Sure. Don't need it anymore. I was gonna buy 6-month tier 3, but yesterday I was almost homeless. Why are you buying me subscriptions if you were almost homeless? Text to speech not working, stud. I'm going to try to figure out why. Also, I'm probably very close to it, and I'm kind of just BMing at this point. I wonder if I can go straight into Desiree. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. So straight into Desiree, and then make Onion Day. That should be a lot of damage. I can also fuse from graveyard. Is that worth it? Okay, I think I see the line. I'm not going to have Agnum Day, so this line isn't even correct. But what's done is done. Have you ever summoned that collide with sequence? I have. This is also incorrect for sure. I'm doing everything wrong, but this is vital regardless. I wonder what other cool fiends you can do with sequence. I don't need those anymore. Wait, I kinda want to keep whole cows. And I'm sorry for BMing you, I don't need to combo for so long, but I don't know, I'm just doing it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. I came back a little bit of fuck. I'm sorry that you were AFK and I'm still clicking cards. Okay, this is little for sure. I have clicked way too many buttons that I didn't need to click. Now get my girl on board. BM, Mr. Streamer? That was absolutely a necessary BM. I got too excited. I'm playing my favorite deck. I haven't been able to play it because my armaments keep getting bestial. Okay. GG. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Again, one more time, thank you so much, Goldfish, for the subscriptions. Transmit. Oh, full name and billing address. These are gifties, you gotta check tier sub notifications later. I wonder if that's why it happened. Maybe you... Like, my panel is displaying regular subscriptions, but not tiered subscriptions. And I actually remember Ember subscribed to me on a tier 3 without me realizing, so that might be happening. Have to brick in hand, Royal Engraver. Yep, I do have very good luck with Royals. Give me just one moment, Frank. I'm catching up with chat. I thought I was getting full salary, but they only counted the 20 days I worked. Yep, that is how it works. It's always going to be beneficial for the side of the boss, not for the worker. That's how companies work. PM streamer, he combos for 5 minutes. Yeah, I definitely didn't need to combo for so long. And I didn't even end up doing a good combo. I ended up punishing so many cards I needed. I ended up not making Agnum Day when that card was very good to get in rotation. I guess I wanted to show that I run Rex Tremendi. The challenge is now how much BM... Okay, give me one moment, I'll spin the wheel. Next deck will be... right in the middle, Branded Asmin. Okay, I am not good at Branded, so there's that. I do know like the very basic ones. Let's see if I have the deck here. Should be. Should hear this before changing? Sure. Where is it? I got it to master on the previous month, and I guess there's some comments I can make about it. I really like Blackcoat on the current format. This card feels very good. I do not run Widow Knights. That is a choice. That's definitely a choice that I do not recommend doing. But I personally don't mind not using her. It's a very powerful card. Again, I don't recommend cutting her. But the armament is starved for extra deck space, so you just have to make decisions. Who is the last link? It is Apollusa. It's art replacement, but it is Apollusa. And then Rex Tremendi, this card, I feel like it's very good. It's a super poly target mostly. Secret out art, exactly. For example, imagine a very common end board for Snake Eyes. They have Desiree, they have Apollusa. You can use this to remove both with super poly. And it doesn't happen as much, but it can be good for grind game. It can get you tracked back, for example. Some decks cannot out towers. It has actually won me a match against Millennium because they couldn't out the tower. Then I guess everything else is pretty standard. There's not much else to comment. Other than, for example, people have been cutting Hidwar because you just make Moon. I do not like that. I do not like playing the armaments without either Hidwar or Niarva slot. And yeah, everything else is pretty standard. Alright, Branded Azumina. I don't even know very well this deck. I missed some stream war, by the way. Why no 3D model? Because it's summer, it's very warm. I'm trying to keep my home as cool as possible, so no whites. No whites means that I went first, if I remember correct. Wait, no, I went second, but I did win, so you still get to go second or first. Don't worry, surely I will draw 5 bricks. Okay, like I was saying, there's no illumination to keep my home cool, which means the webcam tracking is going to be very bad. I have my model hidden with the Christmas hat right now. But the tracking is very bad, so I'd rather just not show it. The burger on corpse power is cursed. It looks good. Actually, there's an image like this that I have saved. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, Jin Rider, I have no idea what I want to punish with Bestial. And I guess I just said what I had in head. Okay, I guess that was something I could have used it. Special one generator from hand or graveyard. Oh no. I've never done a Twitch before. Wait, I give that 5 subs to... Who gets the subs? I think it's random to anyone who has ever been on stream. Specifically, they were given to apparently 5 people that aren't regulars at all. It happens. Cringe, I want to get them to the real homies. Yeah, it kind of sucks that it works like that. Random people in chat, I saw Bramble get one. I have to admit, I do not know. Like, I know one of them, for example, it's a VTuber. We haven't really networked. I probably shouldn't be saying this, but I can say it. I hated them once. They didn't check my stream. They didn't even follow me. So, yeah, fuck them, I guess. I forgot what I was yapping about. Hang on, I can do the ice soup for another week. What is the ice soup? No, don't fucking do it. Do not. That is absolutely foolish. So if I drop with this guy, what do they actually do? Like, isn't this their only way to get to the negate and the Leviathan? You can tribute this as cost. Okay, I want to drop with it as soon as I can. If you special summon a generator during opponent turn, you can special as many tokens. It's safe to do this here, no? Send Albion, send... Okay. Thank you for the subscription, even though I literally just told you not to do it. Send Tragedy. And I'm going to assume you don't have a spell to respond. Also, Ice Soup is not worth what you just did. Oh my fucking god. I mean, I'm supposed to thank you, but... I don't want to thank you when you are suffering for doing what you are doing. It does make me very happy, but it actually upsets me a bit because you are a good friend, you shouldn't be doing that. I guess it's just random noises. Okay, I gotta walk in. Can you do them individually with target? I assume you can. It does look like it is what he is doing. Golf ripping his shirt. PNG, you're going to... Do not rip your shirt, you're going to have to sell your shirt soon in order to not starve. Also, if I do a big mistake, please tell me. I'm not good at branded. I do want to learn branded. It's okay, I'm rich as fuck now. Hype. Ash Blossom, okay, you're going to regret that. There is one last card that I have to be concerned about, which is the setback hole. How do I bait it? I probably just do branded fusion, no? Let me think. Sure, let's just go branded fusion. Actually, no, never mind. Branded fusion is fine. Okay, start doing the funny line. Send this. This is going to banish, I think. Considering it's banishing, I want to send this guy. Do I do the Albion? Is that correct? And keep this guy on the field, sure. I think if I want to push for Vito, I want to keep bodies on field. Make major Gatorade. Why do I have a pink Caduceus or whatever in the chat or stream? That is kinda my Halo. I'll show it in a bit. Oh, is there ever a world where I went from here to special one of these guys? Target one monster you control one card your opponent controls. Nah, probably just me or Jade. Then I'd imagine I can do this guy right now. Pick one more person to sub. I can search the Twitch ID Heimu or Pushibel. You can do Pushibel. I think Pushibel deserves it. Viewer duel cost should be 1k trust. Well, I don't do viewer duels much, so I'm basically only doing it for the queue. I don't think Retribution gets me anything. Wait, nothing else gets me anything. I have normal summon, so maybe I do a very weird play like Printed Sword and a normal summon for Whittle. I don't think that's going to happen, but it's something I can try. Huh? How the fuck do people play this deck? There's way too many choices to make with this deck. Okay, I'll send Brandon's Retribution because there's no way that is incorrect. Might not be optimal, but there's no way it is incorrect. Get lost. I guess I can send Titanic Clad to get Quem on the field, send Fallen of Albas, and then Brandon Retribution gets me a card to hand to use as this card for Albas. I can't do anyone, apparently the next guy to shot gets it. That's fair too. I only named Pushy because Pushy has... I've basically been gifted 2 subscriptions on Pushy's stream. One of them being from herself after winning a tournament. Alright, that is well played from you. That being said, I don't even care about the bunch that much. It's the Titan Quads send that I care more. Also, I like that you are playing that archetype with Hunik. Hunik is from the same war universe. That is a lot of monsters going to the graveyard. Hopefully they do not have effects that activate in there. I'd imagine I want to kill that one. Then just hit random tokens. What do you mean, what? What arm? Oh, on the random description? We have an Oiler. We have an actual Oiler on stream. The Oil Prince. Here's to Azurai. Alright, I mean, I've said it many times. Don't starve yourself, please, but I guess what's done is done. Okay, do I have Albaz in here? I do not. Albaz, go. And then Retribution. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. So I didn't even have to attack the defense position once. Sub goal of 10, so that's 10 subs, that's crazy. Thank you so much, Goldfish. I'm done now, I finally have my own money, I can waste however I want. Now we reach 10 out of 10. I guess maybe I should think about some sort of celebration. And I guess if anything, you are the one who should pick what I do. Because I genuinely have no idea what to do. You want 8-hour food guesser stream. Do you want 8-hour Street Fighter stream? Okay, opponent ending turn. Nothing happened, I guess I just swing for Vito. GG. I can negate. Just on time. I top deck Ash Blossom for turn, by the way. 72-hour live stream for DC Cup. I could do that, but most of the time microphone is going to be off. Do you have Guilty Gear Strive? I do not. I have Tekken. Tekken is like the only fight game I ever try hard at. But I also have Street Fighter, I'm just very bad at it. And that's it. That is my only fight game experience. GG. I top deck useless, I can imagine. My friend gifted me Strive and I just never actually played it. You know what I want? What do you want, I wonder? Also, as I was yapping, I have relevant cards related to the burger and the refrigerator. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, right here. Wait, there's no burger. Where is the burger? Okay, we can see the burger right there. And then refrigerator is passed out. Who is next? I don't think there's anyone on queue. You want Miku to win WCK? I would like to get a ticket to Paris, but I don't think I'm good enough at the game to get it. I think it will be easier for Goldfish to donate enough subscriptions for me to go to Paris than winning WCQ. You can? Alright. Thank you. Let me just find music to keep playing. Also, that is another subscription apparently who is subscribing in different with the bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me just find something to play. Can never go wrong with this song. Give me just 1 second, I'm being a scuffed streamer. You show burger thing again? Give me 1 moment. Yeah, so Hafish is right there, passed out, and then the burger is on the corner. Okay, back to the wheel. Where is Will? I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I have no idea what. I don't want anything, just regret not being here as much as I should. I mean, you're being a working adult. What do you mean, regret not being here? Tier brand at 40, awesome. This year was huge for you. Maybe add some Blue Archive music to stream playlist. I can do that, I actually have a playlist ready for it. Go here. Tier brand at 40 is a deck that I'm trying to make work. Because normally, how you play branded tier, it's 60 cards, branded as the main engine, you throw Shiren, you throw Hainu, and then you call it a day. I'm trying to do with 40 cards and tier as the main engine. When I started doing this, I had zero experience with branded. I quickly learned that I needed to add more cards. That's why it's at 48. I get so much more payoff from branded from actually running the extra cards like Punishment and branded loss, all that stuff. Now today I don't have this space. And let me redeem Duel against Viewer, but with play Tekken at the end of stream after you finish with Yu-Gi-Oh! Alrighty. Fusion deployment is huge in branded here. Amazing card, really. I just wish you could fuse something with Cartesia and Hainu. Because there's a lot of situations, for example, you have Cartesia in hand and fusion deployment. You normal Cartesia, you special Hainu, and then they use impermanence on Hainu, you cannot just fuse him away. Okay, I think I go fusion deployment. Ash Blossom, that's fine, because that cuts my entire tier line. But I still get branded fusion. And I might still be able to bridge into tier, I don't think I can, I might be able. Then go for Albion, yes. Sending this. Yeah, I cannot go into tier from here, unfortunately. I probably should have tried to start with branded fusion because it's easier, I think, for tier to go into branded. I can do it by milling branded retribution as well as fusion. I can also do it by... what's the name? I'm forgetting the name. Anyway, use this guy. Use this guy. I'm yapping while I'm trying to focus on a deck that I'm not experienced with. Twitch shows I have nobody I follow live, but I'm following Miku. Twitch is just a very strange platform that fucking sucks. But somehow it is the best streaming platform in the West, or most popular, I would say. Sukurim, Sukurim. You don't have disk space for Tekken? Now get this guy. At the very least I can make Branded Banishment, which is like a cooked card. Get Branded Lost. Wait, I can go into tier, I just realized because I have a tier name in hand. Use Griff. Or search Griff, I mean. Now Griff for Reinhardt. And I'm sorry, but I'm going to keep comboing. Man, I wish I was good at Branded. I would love to play this deck more, but I'm just not good at Branded. And like, there's not enough time between now and WCQ to get a crash course in Branded. I can memorize the lines, I can learn how to combo going first, but breaking boards and using interaction, thank you for the bonking, breaking boards and using my interaction the best I can, it's just not easy to learn. Okay, what trap am I searching? Probably not Crime, I don't have a card in hand. Although I can search it. Is it Meta Noise? Let's go Meta Noise. Fix gamer pose, that is indeed something I should do. Also, hello Haitian Fanatic, what? How are you? I'll have to say that on my end, the way I see chat, the thing that you sent looks intelligible. So I can't really tell what that is supposed to be, unfortunately. Maybe chat can tell me what it is. It's Joey Weaver's face. Add Mercurier. I think adding Cartesia there would be interesting as well. Okay, do I want to gamble or do I want to end on whole cows? I think I gamble. Gambling is always fun. It Avnis, she has already been used. Also, Mirage should have been on next Monster Zone, doesn't really matter, because I'm still going to fuse more. Okay, those are good mills. Those are very good mills. I don't have Retribution in the graveyard. Although I could also send this card and then it comes to hand, I can use it as discard material. Let's do that. And then set Meta Noise. Set Super Poly. Okay, I'm getting a lot of pings. I'll check them in a bit. Set Branded Banishment. I'm sorry for building this board once again. But yeah, something that Doju said on a stream a few days ago that might be very important for viewer duels is that it's very important to know what kind of decks each player is playing. So like, you kind of want to be on the same page. I'll just vomit my interaction because why not? You don't want to be playing a meta deck against a for fun deck. It becomes unfun for both players. I'm still having fun, but I'm the one comboing. I don't know if this is enjoyable for you. It will be very understandable if it's not. The last ping is me with a screenshot of Joey, don't worry about it. Okay, let me check it now. Ash Blossom on the Branded Lost, sure. Actually, it's just going to be negated by the Dragon Ward. I guess I add Cartesia, why not? And then sending Cartesia to the graveyard, she then comes back. I'm literally... I don't even have my mouse... My hand on the mouse, I mean. Hello, Nick 450. I'd imagine that's a way to call you. Nick 450. If you want to be called something else, then just say thank you for the follow. I don't even have my hand on the mouse. This is happening automatically. There is still one more negate to go through. Holy shit, it negates the activation? You don't even get the card? Okay, now I might want to super poly as soon as I can, because otherwise this card is not chain blocking me. There's no more negates from the Mad Blood left. There is also no more plays from opponent left, maybe. Going to Typhoon. Okay. How about I super poly that? First mode seems really exciting, TBH, even though I have no idea what's going on. Vision plus Dark Spotted, indeed. Dragos Stupili might be loved. And Dragos Stupili for me on actual tier deck is like a very easy cut at the moment, since we are so starved for extra deck space. But on tier branded, I think this is a good card to have, especially with banishment. Okay, GG. Give us Mervi back? Yes, please. Give us Mervi, give us Planet Perverreino. Give us more than 3 Soviak. I need all of that. Okay, let me try to catch up with things, see if I missed anything in chat. GG, thank you for the game. I want more things to fuse me, Roger, into so I can reborn Quem. More than 3 Soviak. Okay, Nick, there is a redeem to get in queue. I understand that you want to get in queue, it's not necessary. Is there a queue? There is the queue on my notepad, there is a redeem for it. I understand that you are who I'm playing against. Don't worry about it. You have the next spot. There is also a wheel to see which deck I'm playing. Tier Finsmith 40 cards, so you are getting the tryhard deck. If you want to play against a different deck, it's fine. You can see the list on the right. Those are the decks I'm willing to play at the moment and have built. So you can either play against what you got on the wheel, or you can just choose one of the others. I'll give you like 1 minute to pick if you want. Until that happens, let me read something that someone sent to me. Give me 1 moment. Text. Okay. Get that in here. Make that smaller. Now give this a background. Make it more visible. You have been designated as a cool guy, Nick, which means you go to the top of the queue. Well, he goes to the top because there was no queue. That deck looks sus. Okay. I don't think you want me to read that out loud, Fish, since you are sending it in private. But I appreciate the kind words that you are sending. Thank you very much. Play Centurion because I'm sad I crafted my Centurion cards. Alright, that's actually one of my favorite decks. Well, there aren't a lot of Centurion cards in it, it's White Forest. Centurion is like the side dish. White Forest. Okay, this is the list. I have for Centurion 1 Primera, 2 Trudia, I have Wake Up, I have 1 Gorgov, I have the Phalanx, and then I have Auxiva in the extra, as well as 2 Blazar. Blazar is Centurion card, right? What's White Forest WC? It's just WCQ. Woman, female, water closet. Okay, seems I get to go first. I get to play the game. I'm fine with letting you get the rematch where you go second after. WC is just the WCQ, World Championship. because this is most likely the deck I'm going to be playing. If it's not this, then I'm going to get a crash course on Snake Eye Azumina. Not Azumina. Snake Eye Millennium Finsmith. I never played that deck much before, but I think I can get a crash course and get it to a playable level in time. It's not supposed to be a hugely complicated deck, right? Voice is basically Centurion cards? True. I was ready to pretend to time out on the Get, wait, this is a problem. I think I actually bricked because I don't have spells. How do I unbreak myself? I do not. I can make a very scuffed line, like going to Arciala. Then I can get back Howard Azumina. That's so scuffed. I guess I can... I don't have normal summon. What the fuck do I do from here? Give me one spell, please. Can make Arciala. She doesn't search anything. I do get a search from here. This is extremely scuffed at the moment. I'll just quick bet and see where it goes, but I'm not in a good situation right now. I guess it can give me one draw. I'm probably sending one hand trap. I actually made one misplay. I think I might have been fine. I could have gotten this in hand. And then I could have chained the wanted to Howard Azumina. I think it's fine to throw this away at the moment. Bonk. Thank you for the fixed gamer pose. Misplay was trying no spell. Misplay was playing this deck in the first place. I could tribute Arciala. I think that's fine to do, since I want to bounce her regardless. Wait, that's a mistake. That is 100% a mistake and it might have cost me the match. Okay, now I actually get to search. Okay, this is fine. I'm back on track. It's very scuffed, but I am back on track. You had so many lines? I'm sorry that I am not the best player for this deck. Wait, am I actually fine? I cannot get to level 2 on board. I cannot get this one. I can get Hushia on board and that's it, but I don't really do anything with her. I can... Okay. I cannot get this on board, but it would be funny because I can make Diabell with this on Diabellstar. She literally does nothing. Is it Wolf's Pass? But I guess Chimera Pass? Wait, funny enough I can use the simple spells to get this on board. Okay, let's draw one. At least I can get one more draw. If I top deck the Centurion spell, then I'm good. If I top deck the Centurion spell, everything is good. That is not a Centurion field spell, but that is a good card regardless. And that's my turn, regrettably. I can still make Widow Guy. I don't think it's worth it. Actually, let's do it. Widow Guy is a good card. Okay, I'm sorry for not being able to show you Centurion cards. You had so many ones? Maybe? I'm sorry if I didn't play the optimal ones, but the hand was super scuffed. Is it piano green he was on? I don't think so, but it might be. Okay, branded. Or is it branded? It could be like some sort of pistol pile. Into upstart. Okay, now that's a scary card to see. It's like little tokens on Shatterby. That's crazy. If I donate enough bits, does the Springfield Chibi take a shirt off? Actually, I mean, that's the bitch outfit. She doesn't have a shirt, actually. Okay, we're doing this. I can kinda stop you from getting Drill Beam, which I kinda want to do because I hate Drill Beam. I'm so tempted to just Sinful Fusion. Although, the monster sets doesn't add so. Let's do Ash. I hate Drill Beam that much. Surely you don't already have Ether Barrier in hand. Cross out, okay, so that was always going to resolve. That's fine, if you set you cannot activate it this turn. That's fine. Always has Ether. It does feel like the chance to open it is a lot higher than it should be on 30% with 3 copies. Okay. Actually, I think what I do here is Chimera Fusion. Unfortunately, only popping one. Fuck it, I'm going to use Viral Guy. I want to pop two. Basically, I am gambling on you not having a normal summon. If you do have a normal summon, Ghost Ogre is still decent against most of them, I think. Nibibu? Probably shouldn't be saying what I top decked. I'm probably being way too scared of Trilbeam when it's not necessary. Okay, so now I know what it is. It's Finn's mid control. One card left in hand, I think it's fine to do this, considering I have more than one interaction. I guess I could save that for Requiem, but then it's still going to be more annoying for you to get to even Requiem like this, when you only have one card. Oh, right. Wait, I just got over that. My hand, I have to admit, while I bricked, my hand was very custom to stop your turn. Alright, we can go for a rematch and you go first if you want. My hand was just too custom for yours. Me win, I win every coin flip. I don't know if you know any Magic the Gathering. I used to play it, but I haven't caught up with it for a very, very long time. Funny story is there was a set that let you play creatures face down as mystery creatures. I know that there's even a keyword for that, I don't remember which one it is. There was a really good one, and the guy goes play good card face down and pass. But I used to play on some sort of TCG simulator for Magic. You mentioned that Cockatrice, I don't think it was Cockatrice, I think it was even older. And like, it wasn't specific to Magic, it was, you could use it for any TCG. DPT! Lucky TCG? Might be that, let me Google it. I don't think it's that either. It wasn't like a 3D board. Wait, it might be. It might be. I remember those Ahus I'm seeing on the screenshot right now. That might be the one. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Online with Waki. Oh my god, nice. Yu-Gi-Oh! For me before Master Duel, I played it only on Playground. And then I played it during 5D's era on... What's the name? What's the name? The Dwelling Network, yeah. And that was different degrees of playing the real game. So Playground, that was without even knowing English, without knowing what any of my card does, just coming up with effects. 5D's era, I had a decent understanding of the basic rules, but no, we cheated a lot because we just didn't know better. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a lot of complex rules. We were casual players. And then on Master Duel, I guess I play with the real rules because I'm forced to do that. That is a very big back row. I'm surprised you didn't go into Finsmith line. I wonder why not. I was always trying to play meta deck side, go like Whirlwind, summon Shura, and then just leave. The two decks I remember playing from the 5Ds era were One Synchro and Gishki. But neither of them I was like meta decking, it was like my lists. I didn't even realize they were like some of the best decks. I wasn't doing any of the hand whooping stuff from... what's the name? What's the name? From Gishki, yeah, Gishki code hand whoop. I wasn't doing that. Gust Kraken, I think you could whoop the entire deck, not just the hands. Some weird stuff. I use the side cover. Dwelling Nexus to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I did too. That is, Dwelling Nexus is like the spiritual successor of Dwelling Network. Mind August was deck whoop. Maybe it was banned by the time I was playing the game, or maybe I just didn't know it was something you could do. So I need to monster searches. So I will throw away the trap card right here. Maybe I should go into Diabellstar Vines to try to get an Omni Negate. Maybe yes, maybe no. Not sure. Don't have normal summon. Astellar is still fine to use to send. It whoop at hand, Mind August whoop deck. I can potentially dodge that, let's see. I can do it, I just don't know if I want to. I think I can do it. And I don't even have to go into Chimera specifically. I could go into... what's the name? Could go into the Negate. Wait, never mind. Apparently I have to go into Chimera because I don't have an illusion in hand. Do I send Ash Blossom? Definitely send a Stellar. Now the question is, which one of these two? Attempt to pop 3. Keyword attempt. Also, I just realized I messed up. No, never mind, I'm fine, I'm fine. I also don't mind that, that's fine. Asami now that is still not in rotation, so I'm fine. Always would, don't worry. Thank you so much for hanging around and everything, Fish. Steamer work for sure. That was a very lucky day, my luckiest day, I gotta say, when it comes to my streaming career. First stream I've gotta show off, enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you so much for coming, Dojo. I would like to yap more about Magic the Gathering with you and like my experience with it. But I guess I'm too locked in the game. You magic up sometime? I guess I can even do that on your stream, doesn't have to be mine. But I never played Commander. I will say that one of my favorite cards that I would love to turn into a Commander is Joyra of the Gitu. It's like a blue and red legendary monster or creature or whatever you call it. New set out now. I might bring that draft. I know that she suspends things, yes. And the deck I used with her will suspend Kraken and Obliterate. Obliterate being a huge cost spell that just nukes the entire board. Also, nice scout by, that's good play. Where do I go from here? I already have Diabellstar. I don't have how I does them in rotation. I can make a Baron at the very least. I don't think I can get much more than that. Never mind. Astellar is in rotation, so I'm saved. Astellar is a custom card. I don't think I need her effect. But I do want to make this. Acto, bye. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for hanging around. Can recover one spell from graveyard. Most likely want this one. I can still make Auxilla, which is probably what I want to do. 100% want to do Auxilla. Let's go into the Centurion portion and GG. Alright, good games, thank you so much. Okay, I think it's getting pretty late for me. There is one last thing I want to do on stream, which is building potential Snake Eye deck for WCQ. Even though most likely I'm going to be grinding. Okay, I guess there's another thing I can do. I can pull for Branded. I was thinking of doing 10 pulls, 10 pulls on stream. Apparently I'm only going to do one. Because I lost a lot more matches on ranking than I was hoping for. But thank you so much for the games, everyone. Okay, Branded, are you ready for gacha pulls? Let's do a summary on what I want. I want one Albas just for collection. I do not like this art. I'm never going to be playing it. Streamer luck, let's go. Okay, let me see if I can find my Blue Archive soundtrack. I think it's like not original songs, it's remade. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is exactly the songs as they are in the game. So yeah, I want Albas just for collection. I do not like the out art. I have the regular one in Royal. Even if I pull this, I'm not going to use this. I still want it for collection. And then I would like Equisia, don't have one yet. I really like this art. Her quotes are very cute. The little Cartesia wings are very cute. The pose is nice. I like the horns. I like everything about this. I want to play her in Branded. Have every out Branded besides Cartesia. That's so fucking sad because Cartesia is the best. This out art changed my life for the better. It's so good. And like this was always one of my favorite cards to use. Even though I didn't play much Branded before, I have played her in Dogmatica. I've played her in Witchcrafter. She's really cool to use. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. So yeah, I wouldn't mind the third copy. That being said, the one copy of Equisia is what I want the most. Also, if I get the Cartesia in higher rarity, so foil or royal, I will also be very happy. Alright, 10 pull, let's fucking go. Please come to me. And it's not looking good. This can be tricky. Maybe the game will surprise me. There is no advertised ultra rare, even though the average is still ultra rares per 10 pull. Just because there's no advertised ultra rare doesn't mean there is no ultra rare. Okay, one upgrade into super. And there's not even a super, there's not even a 12. It's literally the game lying. Why is the game like this? Conductor of Neptis. Anyway, going to another stream. Have a great day. Thank you so much for hanging around. Hope you enjoyed. Bye bye. Etude of the Branded. This is a card I want to use eventually in Bestial Runic. I feel like this card is cracked on that type of deck. Banishing any materials opponent uses for Tribute, Fusion, Synchro, or Link. That's really strong. Same for being able to Synchro on their turn. It's basically the reason to why Centurion is so good. I mean, it even makes sense. Bestial Runic is basically, with that card, is good for the same reason that one of the best ways to play Centurion is with a lot of Bestials. Also, Goldfish, I have to make you VIP on stream. I don't know if I can do that through typing. I'm trying. Okay, /VIP. Goldfish. Okay, I think that worked. Enjoy your VIP. Whatever that means, it just means that you are an oiler. You gave me a ton of money, far more than I deserve, so you get it. It's the most I can do. Do I get the exclusive Shibi Strip room? No, you do not. My model is not for gooning. Okay. There was lightning, there was... Maybe this is going to turn into an ultra. It's even on the correct side. Please be Cartesia or Equisia. No! You know what? If this card came in Royal, I wouldn't mind, because I really like the Ice Shields. It is one of my pet decks. Okay, I see more lightning, I see the robot guy. This could be an ultra rare, even though it's not advertised as such. It's on the right side once again. No! Hun, why do you do this? Why? Why do you do this to me? Alright. 0 ultra rares. Which means that, as you see on screen, next 10 pack is going to have 1 guaranteed ultra. Which fucking sucks. Because you are supposed to have 2 ultras in average per 10 pull. So I might get only 1 in 2 ultras, into 10 pulls. Even though the average for 2 would be 4. But it is what it is. And I would like to pull for more, but I cannot at the moment. Don't have gems for it. I guess I can do an individual pull. Even though that is kind of a waste of gems. And I guess I could use the money you literally just gave me. Except I can't even because Twitch takes a while to pay out. Okay, so last thing I want to do on stream is going to be building a better white Snake Eye deck. I'm a hypocrite. I'm a hypocrite if you do that. I guess it makes sense. You don't even play this game, you don't want me to spend the money on it. Okay, so Snake Eye. I'm going to be meta decking, I don't even care. I have at Mega for 10 minutes if he tries to hove gacha. That's fair, that's fair. Let's go into the worst website ever. Don't use this website. Use Untapped. It doesn't even work. It's broken. It's pronounced as hypocrite. Really? My entire life I thought it was hypocrite. But it actually makes sense. Hypocrite. Wait. I did not pronounce it like the way I did said. It's just that my brain is broken from too much streaming. Not hypocrite. Yes, yes. Okay, anyway, we go here. There's nothing new on my list. There's my crash shot from a while ago. Let's go to a better website, Untap GG. Master Duel. Tier lists. Snake Eye, even though I'm most likely going to be playing White Forest Centurion. Because, yes, I want to do decent on here. I'm never going to get the ticket, so who cares wherever I end. I just want to have fun. And I have more fun with playing unique stuff. That being said, I still want to build the deck. Find Snake Eye decks. So Millennium, I do want Millennium. I don't think I want to play the Banshee line. I do want to play Silvera. If I see that most people on Silvera are playing the Banshee line, I might end up doing that. So Banshee, no. So Silvera, no Banshee line. This one isn't on Silvera. This one is on the Banshee line. Win rate fucking sucks. Even though this is about the same as the others, it's probably just this player wasn't very good at pivoting it. No Silvera. Silvera, but no Banshee. This one is on Rex Tremendi. I like that a lot. Doesn't have Agnum Day. I think I'd rather have Agnum Day over Rex Tremendi. And if I have Rex Tremendi, then I definitely want to have Agnum Day. That being said, this is not bad win rate and it's a decent amount of matches. Has Sunlight Wolf. It's an interesting list. And the only one with Rex Tremendi so far, so I like seeing that. I like it that it is unique. Another one with Rex Tremendi and no Agnum Day. He has Umbral Whale. I guess I think people use Umbral Whale as a replacement for Sunlight Wolf. Which is kind of funny that the Link 2 is more important than the Link 4. Another Banshee line with huge win rate, but this was probably just a guy playing through Platinum and Diamond. Has Silvera. I wonder if I can like filter by cards used. Search for cards. Okay, I want Silvera. I want Sing Engine. And I guess I can use this to see if anyone is using Agnum Day. I feel like Agnum Day just gives you so much OTK potential to walk over towers. It gives you grind game. It's just a really cool card. Okay, here are with very high win rate and on all the cards I like to play or want to play. They run Zombie Vampire. I guess it just makes sense with the Millennium package. The Zombie Vampire could fire back very hard. Is it a staple? Apparently yes. Apparently literally everyone is playing Zombie Vampire. This one is on Millennium and Kashtira. I don't think it's very reliable to have so many packages. Is there any list that does not use Sunlight Wolf? Okay, I guess Nightmare Phoenix is another option you can have instead of the Wolf. Even though I'm going to net deck one of these, I might end up even playing a different Snake Eye list. I think I'm going to watch for sure for a bit. I guess I can give them a shout out. A shout out for sure. They are a really good player. A small streamer, even though they stream every day. They're probably going to be grinding WCQ. They have been playing a lot of Snake Eye a lot. I want to watch some of his matches to... Since I need a crash course on Snake Eye, I think watching his matches is going to be a very good way for me to learn more. Especially because he's very high rated, so... What's WCQ? Okay, I never got to explain that. So, every few months, Master Duel has an event called Duelist Cup. The way that event works is that you have stage 1. Stage 1, you just gotta grind to hit level 20. In order to do that, you need a certain amount of wins without losses. It's kind of just like a separate ladder with the same rules. Once you get to level 20, if you get to level 20 in a certain amount of time, you qualify for stage 2. Stage 2 takes 3 days. During those 3 days, you are supposed to grind as many victories as you can, which is very questionable from Konami because it's not healthy for them. It's not Like, they cannot expect the players to grind as much as they can on 3 days. It's not good for their health. People do really bad things like staying awake for hours at a time, always sitting by the computer. Anyway, you do that, and then you can get titles in game, which is basically worthless. And that's about it. But specifically this time, it's a WCQ, which means World Championship Qualifier. And what that means is that on stage 2, the player on each region with the highest points gets a ticket to World Championship, which is going to be on Paris. So yeah, that is very cool. And obviously, I don't think I can ever qualify to that. But I have never tried harder before on a Duelist Cup. So I want to do that for the first time, since I just enjoy being competitive in games. Even though I like being competitive while using weird things, like not using decks that people see every day, for example. Which is also hypocrite for me to say right now, because I'm literally net decking the most popular deck at the moment. So even if you don't win or whatever, it's a good idea to gauge your general power level. Yeah, basically I just want to do it because competing is fun. And second, I guess I want some self-validation. I'm not bad at the game, that kind of stuff. And yeah, probably going to be streaming most of the time. Even though I'm not going to be having my microphone turned on. Maybe at the usual hours I stream, I'm going to have my microphone on, but that's it. And yeah, I'm currently looking for a deck to top deck. Maybe Ember can give me some input. I'm looking for a deck that has Millennium Package, Silvera, and Agnum Day, because I feel like Agnum Day is just a fun card that gives you so much potential on Grand Game and OTK, as well as walking over towers. Maybe this card is bad in Snake Eye, and I just don't have the experience with Snake Eye to realize that. My Finsmith deck? Your Finsmith deck is not Snake Eye deck. Also, your Finsmith deck dies when you imperm sequence. You cannot escape these allegations, you said it yourself. Okay, anyway, I guess let's start putting my hands on the deck builder. I guess there are cards that I always want to run, such as this one, this one, this one, this one. This one is either 1 or 2. I'll start it with 1. While I think 2 is completely fine, I think specifically me, I'd rather play 1, because I don't want to brick on this. I do understand why people play 2. Okay, I always want these cards for sure. I don't think you can play Agnum Day in Snake, that's sad. That is very sad. I would like to play it. So even if you don't win or whatever, it's a good idea. Okay, I already read it. Now I feel like an idiot because I'm repeating what I already read. I guess let's just start with Engine once again. So, Fin Swap. I saw deck playing Inferno Flame Bunch. I mean, there are many of that. I think for WCQ, while I think that version is very fun, I don't want to play it. No, no, no. What do you mean? A Finsmith control deck with Banshee? Add more staples. And then Millennium. Mill of 4, then Vakrim is the other 4 with Zombie Vampire. Huh? Huh? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So you kind of just flux sack with Zombie Vampire into Banshee. I guess that's an interesting idea I could try. Now 3 Genshin Impact, 1 Golem. Actually, I like that idea. And then if I go first with Flawless, it's still usable. I can discard it for Diabell, I can pen scale it with Temple. Did you say Genshin Impact? Yes. Have you read this card name? The Sengenshin? Okay, let's see this list. China Master Duel Tiva Weekly 125. So we are on 2 Oak. Already something that, well, I do kind of like. I don't think I want to do it. 2 Golem, I think that's fine. 3 Genshin, 2 Droplets, that's pretty cool, 1 Silvera. I like the hand traps. I really like the choice of hand traps, to be honest. 44 cards. I think that's fine because it's Snake Eyes, you not really run a lot of in-engine bricks. So you don't have Nisu going over. Extra deck, what do we have? Apollo, Sequence, Moon, Little Guy, IP, Solid Wolf. Both Solid Wolf and Phoenix. Okay, can you explain me these 2 cards? Do you use Solid Wolf just to try to draw into more hand traps? And is this a potential replacement for Umbrella Wave? Is that how it works? I'm a 2 Oak Truther? I have no idea. Okay, it seems that I cannot get the crash course on Snake Eye from you. And then yeah, everything else is basically staple except we do have Banshee, which is very cool to be honest. Style deck, we have more Nibiru, we have 2 Ogre. Oh, right, Ogre! I would like to play Ogre as well. 1 Imperm, we have 2 already. I think 2 Imperm is fine. I'd even get away with just 1 Imperm, to be honest. You don't play Umbrella Wave anymore. If you play Umbrella Wave, you are behind. You wanna play well if Fire King. Okay, got it. Thank you. Special summon Wuri, go to Requiem to special Lacrima and then mode Charmy normal summon. Oh, I guess that's another thing you can do. Oh my god, this is cool. This is really cool. Even though you already spent your normal, so you're not going to be going into full combo. You do still get a very good combo, regardless. Okay, I think this is the list I'm going to be trying. Thank you for sharing very much. So we are on 3 full hour. I forgot the worry. I always forget what worry because it's not a Finsmith card. 3 draw. You can search Poplar too. I know. Do I want to become a 2 Snoke Truther? Man, I will do it, but I already brick so much with Snake Eyes. You saw at the start of the stream the kind of hands I was getting. Absolute classic Snake Eye hands. I think the concept is zombie vampire. Yeah, I mean, I think the concept is both. You want to do the zombie vampire thing. If that doesn't work, you can potentially steal normal flow. I'll brick with Snake Eye deck. I hate the deck. I know, I already told you, I used to hate this deck. I hated it for 1.5 years. I think it has grown on me. I can now enjoy it now that I guess it's not as popular. It's about to be replaced with power creep. Now there's the Banshee line. I really like Banshee. I can now enjoy this deck, and now that I play it, it feels like the JRPG villain or boss monster is joining my party. Okay, what else to add? Obviously, Maxi. What's wrong with chat on your stream? I have no idea. I've never seen that happen before. But the stream is about to end, so I'm not too bothered either. I literally never saw God damn it, my English is breaking. It's not just a shot, it's also my brain and English. Literally never saw that happening before. 1 Wanted, 1 Silvera. Want 1 more of this guy. Want 1 Nibibu. Definitely want to play Nibiru on 3 Flower. There's just no way you play 3 Flower and no Nibiru. I might even play another one. I already have original. Then we do 2 droplets. Also, I guess droplets is another way that you have to pitch the extra flower. You should buy the family Joker and try to pivot to 4 of a kind. What the fuck does that even mean? Huh? What is family Joker? Is that a game? I think Twitch is shitting the bed. I really hope I can finish my stream before Twitch goes down. If that happens or something. You don't normal summon for you summon it with. I get it. You don't want to do that. It's just that if you heavy brick, you have that as an option. With Engraver and Tract to get Lacrima. Can't see any follows, and all the names on my activity feed are unknown user. That's funny. Goddamn Twitch. And this goes back to what I said earlier on stream. Twitch is fucking garbage. I hate it. But it is still the biggest streaming platform in the West. So I have to use it, I suppose. Okay, where was I? To count by. Count by. Go to kick? Nah, you cannot just say that. Is there even a Master Duel community on kick? Then one cross out. Also, before I end the stream, I guess I can give a shout out to Ember, amazing streamer. I think I already gave you one, I can give you another, sure. They're also going to be streaming WCQ. They are very fun to watch. They're also very good at the game. So there are lots of reasons to watch them. Twin Perm, I might get it down to 1. What else am I missing? 41. I'm missing 3 copies of something, I don't know what. I already have Chase, what am I missing? Also, no favor. I think favor would be something I want for crossout target. Doubt? What the fuck are you doubting? Okay, I'm missing 1 oak. Which means I'm still missing 2 unknown cards. What are they? There's no Ash Blossom, what the fuck? You said I'm good at the game? You're missing one. Oh, right. Now I have too many cards. So I want to cut 2. Which cards do I cut? Potentially 1 draw. I think 1 draw is especially good in Snake Eye. I think when I'm playing out this full hour, what the fuck do I want all these draws for? Bon kinda garbage? How is Bon garbage? What? How is the starter garbage? I mean, yeah, sure, there are situations where you draw it and you cannot even use it. I get it. Man, it's going to be so difficult for me to not put her in the deck, but she just doesn't pull weight. Especially when people are playing Primites and they don't even activate monster effects. I drew it with Poplar earlier. What did you draw with Poplar? Man, I want to play her so much. She's so cute. She's adorable. I love her cute fit. But she is a bad card. Like, she's not bad. She's not good in this format. She's a card that can very easily win games. It's just not likely to happen in the current format. I wanted to jump out the window. Okay, I'm cutting her. I have the strength to do it. I can do it. 45 cards. I think it's fine to play at 45. Like, I could, like I said, cut 1 Imperm. I have 1 favor anyway. Okay, let's finish the extra. I want Banshee. Wait, I already had her? I want Nightmare Phoenix. Already have Doomed. Don't have Zombie Vampire. Want to add Prom. Where is she? Right here. I need Vinkuribo. Closed Moon. Which is also Finsmith card I always forget about. Now I want Duel. I will use the default art. Got person killed by Memento. Were they on Paradise? Man, I'm going to be really pissed if that happens on WCQ, and it's likely to happen. It's just a good deck. If you get to high rating, you're going to be playing against good decks, such as Memento. That card should not exist. I think it needs an emergency ban. Then we do Apollo USA. And there is one last card. What am I missing? It's not a Desiree, it's not an Infusion, it's not an Exis, it's one wing card. Which one? It's the Sunlight Wolf. I am not completely sure I want to use it. I know that one of the regions people use is just to remove Prom from the board. I already have Phoenix for that, so do I need this? Can I cut it for something? Outplay Goddess? Oh my god, yes, yes! Oh my god, I love you. You make really good suggestions that I like. I actually saw, for sure, the guy that I shouted out earlier playing this card. So it has to be a good card to play at the moment. And like, people aren't going to be responding to close 7, they just don't expect it. They expect it to be a vanilla. So Goddess might come up. It can also be you made during opening turn with IP. I miss using this card so much. This card used to be match defining pretty much. Ember blessing this deck, for real, for real. Last year I was discussing about Snake Eyes with a quote in real life friend. He was playing Snake and he was running this. It's such a cool card and it's so unfortunate that people play the Moon without this card. Like I said, I miss this used to be meta defining. At the moment, I guess there aren't that many towers, but it's still good removal regardless, especially when you can use IP on the opening turn to make it. This deck without Goddess is really weak to towers. Okay, hear me out. What was I talking earlier about Agnum Day? This gives you a way out of towers, as well as grind game and OTK potential. How can you say that this is not a good card for Snake Eye? Chaos Angel doesn't die to this? You do piercing damage regardless. It's still okay. The equip monster gains attack and inflicts piercing damage. You don't just... Like, okay, sure. You don't get an easy OTK with it against Chaos Angel. But it's better than nothing. Alright, sure, Goddess it is. I'm done coping with Agnum Day. Between these two, I'm 100% sure I'd rather play Goddess. Other than one more Finsmith card. Okay, then I guess WCQ Crash Course on Snack. Change accessories, even though they're not going to be seen tomorrow. Even though I might not even play this deck tomorrow, I might just default to White Forest Centurion. I guess I could also play both. I don't have to play just one. Kurikara. I might not have her in the deck, but I can have her in the card deck. I don't like any of these fields for Snake Eye, to be honest. Let's just do Despia. No, let's do this one. Also, I need to start thinking about someone to raid. I saw that Poshi was streaming Ervis, so I might just raid Poshi. I will figure it out though. I want Wandry, Hador is based. I hate you when you are making a deck in any card game and you have all the epic combos, but then this happens. Opponent is a human being with a pose. They won't let you smack them for 5 turns. Okay, Banshee has to be the main one. And then I do Royal Poplar. And then last I have to pick a Finsmith card. Which one do I pick? It has to be a Finsmith, Spell, Trap, Link, or Fusion. I don't like repeating, so I don't want to do a main deck monster. Lacrima? Not the girl Lacrima. She's main deck. If I do main deck Lacrima, then I want to replace this Poplar. I like having different card types. I guess I could do Silvera here. Or I could do the Royal Temple, that's fine too. I could do Doomed. Okay, Doomed it is. Not the real Lacrima fun. I literally just replaced the Royal Poplar. Very shiny. Very cute. Very belly pet rubbable. Whatever that means. For main deck Lacrima. But I want to replace it with Diabells. Diabells my beloved. Fucked up, I'm taking off. Can you even do that? I think you actually can, and it's like super problematic when you do that for the streamer. So while I told you to not subscribe, please do not do that. People do it to LTG? Yeah, that's fucked up. As much of a garbage person that LTG can be, I feel bad for him when people do that, because from what I heard, it's like really problematic for the streamer from even financial perspective. Like they have to pay back the subscription from their own pocket, even though Twitch takes an entire month to pay out. You don't have now? Okay, good to know that that got fixed. Oh, you mean now the emote? I don't have it. Apparently, I guess I should add it. I'll add it after the stream. Or I guess maybe I can find it quickly. Let's see. 7TV. Okay, thank you, that works. You might have to press F5 to see it. And alright, I suppose this is the deck I'm going to be playing. You know what? I'm back to wanting to add Kurikara. This shouldn't be a difficult request. Give me one reason not to play her. I have one reason to play her. Fish, thank you once again. What is that? Subscribe to that tier 3. What? Subscribe for 2 months. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. She's bad, but how can she be bad when she has this cute fit? She wins games. I can tribute opponent Desiree. I can tribute opponent Appaloosa. Aren't you always complaining about Appaloosa? She's also searchable in multiple ways. She becomes very large, very chunky, with huge attack points, and she revives the monster from opponent graveyard. I subbed like 30 minutes ago and it won't get out of my face until I press share. Oh, so that's why I couldn't see it. You have to share. Okay, that's cool. So you have to... You can subscribe in private and people don't know. I had no idea that was a possibility. But I like that it is a possibility. Privacy is good. If opponent has the pulse, you won't search. Are you sure about that? Because very often you already have all the snake eye pieces you need. And you end up having an extra search that you don't need, so you just get Kurikara. I mean, I know that she's bad. It's just that she's so cute. And I'm too much of a Rogue, Johnny, MTG archetype player. That I need some spice. And I guess I already have the Banshee spice. But it's not enough. But you normal summon Ash and opponent doesn't negate Apple with Apple. Alright, fair. I will cut up for now. I will add her after the stream. When nobody is looking. Okay, thank you all so much for coming. I will now look for someone to raid. Which... I don't know at what time I'm going to start streaming tomorrow. I know that whenever I do, I will most likely be streaming without a microphone. Thank you for coming. Ember, quick, boot up your stream. That could be a thing. But Push is streaming, so I think I will hate Push. Push is great, and she might be playing Valmonica. Secret Brother stream. Okay, it's not Valmonica, but it is a deck that I actually spent 66,000 channel points on her stream for her to build. So let's go over to Pushy. She is learning Branded. Branded is super cool, epic, Gigabrain deck. It's very difficult to play, but it's very based. And it's also very experimental. You can build it in so many ways, despite being one of the strongest decks and having so many people optimizing it. People still do not agree on a single build. There's still many ways to build it. Anyway, once again, thank you all so much for coming. That was a fun stream. Thank you so much for all the subscriptions, Fish. Thank you so much, Doju, and whoever else raided. I should make a tweet post, even though I almost never use Twitter. I want to make a tweet post because this stream was just really fun and I got a lot of raids and subscriptions. Thank you all so much. I'm done yapping. So yeah, let's go say hi to Plushivel. Bye bye. And see you, Dojo. See you. Glad to see that you are still here. Oh yeah, you talked about the subscriber icon. Give me 1 second. I go here. And then I pull this. I gotta remove my hat. And you can see that I have a Revo. And the Revo is basically the subscriber icon. It's the donut, pretty much. But yeah, okay. That's all I had to say. Bye-bye. You can stare at my eyes while we are getting ready to go into Plushy stream. My very cute star eyes. Alright, see ya. Wait, I have to start the raid again. Because I yapped for too long.